And we're live. Hey everybody, it's been a minute. Been a week in full, and boy howdy did a lot of stuff happen. But we'll talk about that soon, but for now, we are playing some Unicorn Overlord. And if I remember right from the story last time, we had freed a big Colosseum city. We met Amalia, which became a very evident deal if, the prior stream was any indication. Holy shit, big woman. But yeah, we're just gonna continue. I don't think I have any side quests that are urgent for me to take care of. I don't think I do. Oh, I forgot to change the stream titles. Uh-oh. How did I forget that? You can stream forever and then you still forget this stuff. Hold on. There. Yeah, so this week I had a bit of an exhausting time. It was just a lot of the usual with my job alongside some other stuff, but we're making it through. And something else that went down, and this was something that was very evident in Blue Sky and other socials. Square Enix is in some hot fucking water with a lot of gamers recently, and for good reason. The reasoning being that they're apparently looking to, in the future, replace 70% of their QA testing with generative AI, which is going to turn out like dog shit. I can picture that, but unfortunately the executives at Square seem to not recognize that, and yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention. Yeah, we figured out promoting units now. So we managed to promote Elaine. Who else did we promote? I think we promoted Scarlet? Yes, Scarlet, Lex. Who else did we promote? We didn't promote Aubin. Who else did we promote? I could have swore. We promoted Prim. I don't think we promoted anybody else. No, we haven't. Wait, did we promote Monica? What's that emblem next to her name? Point is, we got the ability to promote people now, which is awesome because I've been... Oh, and Sharon. How can I forget her? Yeah, Sharon. Sharon and a few others, we managed to get promoted into new units, which is awesome because having this means that we now have stronger units for side quests, which we're finally going to do that fucking elf side quest, the half-elf one. But yeah, so as I was saying, with the Square Enix situation, I feel like that's going to turn into a case of them eventually dropping the whole notion, or it just getting completely fizzled out, like to maybe filtering like to a mobile game or something. Because as far as I know, because I remember back in the day, a big thing that happened with them was when NFTs were, all the rage, and Square Enix wanted a piece of that pie. But then the second that they started getting a lot of flack for that, and also, when they were just doing it for mobile games, that died pretty damn fast. So I'm of the mind of this. Either it happens for a release that they want to try and test the waters with on that, and it turns out about as bad, if not worse, than Cyberpunk 2077, or, and I mean like initial release Cyberpunk 2077, or they do it for like a mobile game that lasts for maybe 6 months at most, and they just decide to go like, no, this was a bad investment. Because like, I have a distinct feeling that this is just once more out of touch executives not getting what people like and don't like and seeing the short-term profit. So what I think will work is just, one, letting them know your distaste for it, and two, hoping to any god that's out there that this generative AI QA testing does not affect any of the games that you're interested in, because I feel like that might be something that's put more towards select titles. Don't support them either way, because you know, vote with your wallet. Make sure they don't get your money. That's the best way to really tell any company to stop the fucking shit with this. So, yeah, that's just the inkling that I'm getting, though, is that they're not going to do it for any of their major releases like Dragon Quest or Octopath. I feel like they're going to relegate that to smaller releases or even their mobile games, but again, it's better that we just tell them outright that that's a stupid notion, because a person will be able to catch any kind of bugs and glitches better than any kind of fucking AI ever could. So, yeah, that was a thing we found out about this week. That was a very unfun thing, but oh well. Alright, I'm just checking my levels of my people. Could we do the half-elf quest? If we fight in the thing we unlocked earlier, I think we can. Yeah, we could. Because we've also unlocked another sigil thing here that's supposed to give us more experience. So we'll do that, and then we can do the half-elf quest, because I would like to do that quest. Because so long as that exclamation point icon is on the map, it will bug the shit out of me. Yeah, in other news, I've also started my Christmas shopping, or at least considering what I want to do for Christmas shopping, which it is a tad early, but considering how ready the general marketing sphere has been with advertising Christmas stuff when it wasn't even Halloween yet, I think it's fair to say that maybe we could just go ahead and like do do a little Christmas shopping, or at least look to what's available. And so far I have one idea, and I'm trying to keep it a secret from my dad. And I've got potential ideas from my mom, my grandpa, my uncle, and my brother. And I know exactly what I'd be getting my grandma, so I'm all set on that front. It's just a matter of, like, you know,
must be preserved.
It's just a matter of trying to figure out the right time, because I already got my dad's gift. It's just, again, sometimes you need to figure out, like, okay, do I want to wait? Do I want to do this now, or wait until at a later time when maybe some sales will happen or something akin to that? Actually, you know what?
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Let's have you fire, and then you fight this person.
Heard ya.
That'll work.
I have arrived.
I forgot about that.
Come then.
Yeah, you fight. Yeah, the like I've been doing mostly like a one gift situation, because, you know, shit's expensive.
I'm here to help.
But I make sure to put a lot of thought into what I'm getting. For instance, for my dad, I'm getting him a book from an author that both of us like, so that'll be nice. And for my grandpa, I know I want to get something that's Swedish for him, either like something fun or something interesting, because, you know, it's interesting to get Swedish stuff for him. Last time I got him a fika mug, so that'll be, I'm thinking akin to that.
This should help.
And as for my uncle, I'm actually thinking of getting him a CD, because he's, I know my uncle well enough to understand that he definitely would probably have CDs around his house and a CD player. Like, I understand streaming music is the whole rage nowadays, but, you know, there's still a novelty and a genuine collector's itch to having CDs available, if you can get them.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
That.
You want some?
And I know there's going to be people popping up around those woods.
I'll finish him off.
Yeah, in other news, I learned that apparently there's an online demo for Kirby Air Riders, which I'll admit I was curious to at least see some stuff from it, even though I don't really plan on getting the game myself, at least not for a long time. Like, I have a lot of fond memories about Kirby Air Rider on GameCube, because that was like one of the few multiplayer experiences that wasn't ruined by a neighbor kid being a sore loser to me.
If you say so.
Or not so much a sore loser, no, more like, how do I put this? It was a neighborhood kid that
What are your orders,
only
my
played
prince?
with me because he could
I'll
easily
not
win
let Clive
against me,
outdo me.
which I learned is another means of someone being a sore loser. So, yeah, that was a deal with that, and that in turn kind of affected my feelings towards a lot of multiplayer games as I got older. But you know, it is what it is, and I remember at least that Kirby Air Rider was a better time because while it had some factors of randomness to it, there were better chances for you to actually do stuff. Like, let me put it like this. Having that childhood experience of somebody that only played with you because he could win against you was the reason why I now hate Mario Party as much as I do. And on top of that, Mario Party I didn't have much fun with it in the first place. So, yeah.
Everyone's tough till they got a sword at their throat.
Your orders?
We'll take
It shall
the
be done.
watchtower.
You want some? No stopping me.
Alvin, buddy, I think you may be the next promote that I do. Because the issue with promoting those that they cost renown to do it, I believe, and I need to. I don't remember how much it was. That's the deal about having this kind of alternate schedule. I'm forgetting what games have what in them sometimes. In other news, though, I am looking to the winter Steam sale potentially to get something that might be good, because a lot of those sales will be really nice as well. Because I mean, that's the real benefit with that is the real benefit, I would say, with
Allow me.
oh, you're just out of range. Wait, will it work? Oh my god. Alright, well, Jeremy's healed, and so is Berengaria, I think her name was.
This land belongs to us. Face your demise.
This works, and because another person just showed up, we're gonna have the catapult go.
You've missed.
Oh god. Yeah, it's been a lot of the usual otherwise. I've just been keeping my attention on my job alongside any other news that came up. Oh, actually, I saw a pilot for a show recently, and if you're familiar with one Bunlith and follow her at all, you'll likely know exactly what I'm talking about. She released the pilot for a series that she's doing, and it's got a Kickstarter and everything, and like,
If I may.
it's pretty immediate that people really liked what she had already had to show, because that pilot that she put forward became pretty highly viewed, and the Kickstarter is now at around $100,000, I think. If not now, then definitely on the fast track to that. So
Defeat is not an
yeah,
option.
really glad to see that. She definitely deserves it, because she's cool and she makes a lot of cool stuff. So
are
if
your
you haven't
orders,
had the
my
chance to see it, the series is called It's Bunlith, The Witch Upstairs, I believe is the full name. We're kind of, it's really cool that we're kind of in an
I
era of
suggest
indie
you
animation
reconsider.
just
Not funny.
A fool's gambit.
we're just kind of in this era of indie animation getting a huge amount of attention and praise because, you know, we had Knights of Guinevere, Amazing Digital Circus has made a big resurgence, or not resurgence, has made big waves in terms of the episodes released.
I'll put it right.
And I've definitely seen my fair share of other indie animation projects that, you know, have definitely got some potential to them. Although there's one that I wish I could have seen more from.
This should help.
What was it called again? I think it was called Song in the Sky, where it was about a world where people are living on floating islands, and these floating islands are only being suspended by gravity crystals that are finite in number. And it's following this woman who's a pilot that helps in the collection and distribution of these crystals. Let's see. And it's just kind of exploring like her trauma and her past and... Oh, did I miss? Fuck! I should have...
Really, Rabbit?
I suggest you reconsider.
Shit. I need to get more of these revival orbs. There we go. Consider the movement there. But yeah, that pilot was released many, many, many years ago, and I liked it. It just, you know, was a bit simple in its animation front, but it was really cool. But as far as I know, it didn't really come into fruition. But, you know, again, that's just the unfortunate thing with indie animation. You gotta get your stuff however you can. So, if this
It was never in
indie
doubt.
animation surge is anything to indicate, is that people like this stuff and they want it to be supported.
Come then.
I did also see the news of Grand Theft Auto 6 getting delayed to next November, which I don't, like, I've never cared about that fucking franchise at all. I played GTA 5 very briefly back on the PS3, God knows how many years ago, and I had my fun with it, but it isn't my kind of game at all. And
This should help.
the community around it did not really help with that. As I've said before, a community can be a piece of media's worst enemy.
Defeat is
And-
not an option.
You know, GTA, Grand Theft Auto is 1000% not an exception to that in any way. It is, like,
Should be it.
half the shit that I, you know, had seen from the GTA community, as well as
Let's
half the
get
shit that's,
going.
like, said in that community
Heard
is...
ya.
Ugh.
I rise to
Like,
any challenge. Very well.
I just can't. I can't deal
Pissed
with that
off the wrong
whole
guy.
situation. And people being the way they are towards it, and Rockstar also apparently firing a lot of union staff, doesn't make me feel inclined to check GTA 6 out anymore. So, yeah.
Just gone home.
Because that is one of the reasons for the delay. Like, on top of
Everyone's tough till they
that
got a sword to
corpo
throw.
statement of like, oh, we want to
Face your
ensure
demise.
it's the best that it can be. They're covering up for the fact that they fired a bunch of union workers that, you know, were key developer staff. So that's fun. That's fucking.
I'll put it right.
I'm shaking my fucking head.
Can you match me? If I may. Ah!
And actually, another sad delay that we recently learned about was that game Unbeatable, I think. Yeah, I think it was called Unbeatable. I covered it in a demo day, and it was the rhythm game that had a very punk energy to it that was really
Yeah,
cool, and a
why not?
2D art style
If you say
for
so.
like sort
Your
of a
orders?
2D 2.5D sort of
shall be
aesthetic.
done.
Really cool the game. Really liked it. It got delayed to December when it was supposed to come out literally the day after
Trust
the
me,
delay
you're not
announcement
ready.
happened. But this one is not for any kind of malicious reason. The reason why it got delayed is because apparently, according to their testers, the console versions of Unbeatable had some kind of soft locking bug to them, which I completely get that. And they instead went on record and saying, like, we want the best product to come out for all platforms, while PC, you know, is going to be the main platform for a lot of people. No, shut up, me. Sorry. Check the notification on my phone. Because, like, while PC is going to be the main platform for a lot of people, there are people that still play on consoles on a more primary basis, be it Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, or what have you. So having... Why did I have my audio up? Oh, it's because I watched something before. Yeah, so... I get why the devs of Unbeatable decided to forego releasing the PC version. They wanted to have all the versions be available from the start, which I completely respect. So, yeah, that's kind of the deal. I think I'll hold off on that, actually. So yeah, let that be a situation of, like, not all delay stories are going to be like that, you know? Not every story of a game's delay is going to be, like Rockstar's, or God forbid Duke Nukem Forever. God, could you imagine that? It's like, oh, we wanted to... Indie game comes out and wants to change their whole fucking engine now the game's delayed by 10 years. So we just have one barbarian to take down. Also, my bad on that. I did not realize my phone's audio was on. Oh, it's because I've been listening to audiobooks and I forgot to turn that off. So, let's see. Audiobook-wise, I started the Iliad, but I'm kind of not really seeing the reason to continue it, because... While it's not a perfect account of the events of the Iliad, I did also listen to Song of Achilles before, which, while it being a focus on Patroclus' whole adventure to Troy with meeting Achilles and everything, it at least is a good enough account of the events of the Iliad while adding more of a emotional element with Patroclus' perspective. Whereas the Iliad is a lot like the Odyssey when I listen to that, where it's far more broad with superfluous details that, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely need. Like, literally a huge chunk of my listening experience in the Iliad got dedicated to the different fleet types of, fleets and countries that some of these armies were from that Agamemnon was commanding, because if I'm understanding it correctly, Agamemnon is the one that's leading the charge against Troy, because Helen, I believe, who's Queen of Sparta, got spirited away by Paris, who was a prince of Troy. So I'm just sitting here being like, okay, well, I'm familiar with Agamemnon and everybody because of Song of Achilles, and then I'm seeing all of this detail thrown in my face, and I'm like, oh my god, can you slow down, please? Like, with all of the people's places and, like, what soldiers and what army leaders are good at what particular trait of their warfare situation, I'm like, oh my god. Because normally I'm fine with the world building stuff on that front, but even I just had to kind of... I had the mental equivalent of my eyes glazing over, because that's what it felt like. Alright, so we did that. Are there any other towns that I need the deliveries for? No, it's just those. And I still need to find out what the fuck you do with an ancient dragon skull. Well, ad break's gonna start in about 4 minutes, heads up. But yeah, it was the Iliad. I also recently acquired, rather, through Libby. Let's see, what book was it? Hell Followed With Us, which is which I haven't started yet, but I have at least 10 days to get through that. And it was a book that I actually encountered when I went to Sweden with my dad. So that was one, and I also had put on hold the Golden Enclaves alongside some of my other usuals, so like Ranger's Apprentice and the Jasmine Throne and everything. All good reads, all good listens. I just wish they had more copies available so I didn't have to wait in line for so damn long to get them. Oh, several months just to go through more of the Blade itself. Oh well, that's what I get, I guess, for... That's what I get for having good taste, I suppose. Because that's the thing, is like, there are some good books there that, you know, aren't modern ones that also will take forever to deliver. Like, I had to wait so goddamn long for The Count of Monte Cristo. Like, and that's an unabridged book with so much stuff in terms of adding more to particular aspects of the story. Like, it's a 45-hour listen, and people are lined up out the digital door to get it. So, I mean, good on Alexander Dumas, I believe, is how you pronounce his name, for, you know, making a story like that. Just shit. Guess it's a classic for a reason. Were there any other towns that I didn't get up here? You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You're good, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I think I got everything here before. I'm just gonna do some deliveries and then we'll head straight to the half-elf quest. It's getting slowly repaired. Prince Elaine, head of the HOA, is actually starting to get the towns back in order. Fully repaired now. Hell yeah. Okay, so we did that. We can station a guard now. Monica. And yeah, we're all good now.
If it's
Anything new
steel
from
you're
here?
after, you're in the right place.
Ooh. What is this? Base AP +1. Restore moderate HP to an ally grants. Oh, that's really... Whoa, I'm getting that. Hell yeah.
Done and done.
Done and done. Guard efficiency, base PP. Pursuit. Ooh. I'll take that.
Done and done.
Oh, that'd be wonderful on Berengaria or Jeremy. Oh my god. Or Jeremy. Yeah. Holy shit, those are good. Yeah, we'll take these.
Done and done.
Fuck yeah.
Be seated.
Allow
All right.
me, my prince.
Now, alright, we'll go over to do the half-elf quest, but our ad break's about to start, so we're gonna get 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls. So, take this time to get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do. We'll be right back, and I actually need to top my water bottle off, so timing is perfect. So, BRB everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Also, I remembered something else. So, first time in 2 weeks, we got to sit down for a Pathfinder session, me and my table. And nothing super crazy happened. Oh shit, wrong way.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
I went to the wrong place for the half-elf quest. That's fine, we'll go to it later.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid. Come, we should hurry.
Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself? You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda. elder sister to the Tyrannos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda. And the boy is? Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army. Elaine, then. I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Tyrannos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day. We will never succeed without help. Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
How the fuck does Yana walk in those boots? I mean, I guess she probably uses her bats to float. I just noticed her boots, like, you are practically on your tippy toes.
By the hand of Sadimet Alcina. That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now, you seek the Tyrannos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody.
Hopefully that melody isn't Nyan Cat or Seabat.
What say we sing this hymn together? You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
Alright, so I wandered into the wrong spot, but you know what? That's fine. We can just fast travel. Alright, we are now in Elheim. We've made it through the Winding Wood unscathed, my prince. Let's press onward. As I mentioned in the forest, I mean to fight as part of your army. So please, lend me your aid in liberating Elheim. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Elven Augur. As an Elven Augur, Rosalind bears excellent offensive capabilities and can inflict both physical and magic damage depending with a single attack. Really? Summoned fairies will be diminished when using Elemental Roar. Up to 5 fairies can be summoned at once, and skill potency will increase based on the number of fairies dismissed. Okay. Honors, not renown. This is renown. Why did I think... I keep mixing the two. God damn it. Alright, so... I did not mean to go to here. I meant to go here. Oops. Alright. Let's try that again. Because last time that I tried this side quest, I was a tad undercooked level-wise. So we'll be good on this front, hopefully. But yeah, Pathfinder game. Had it for the first time in...
Everyone, prepare to move out.
Can I just skip this?
And Chloe?
Of course.
Leave the encampment.
There we go. Because we've already seen this cutscene, and this one. Okay. So hopefully it should go better this time. Yeah, capture the port. Should all be good. So, for this Pathfinder session, we just mostly stayed on a rooftop run. That was what we did, because part of the deal with Curse of the Crimson Throne is that we're more or less sent out on missions to act in service to the Corvosan Guard that is loyal to the royalty, whilst not also, like, being ties back to the Queen in terms of her agenda. So, yeah. And we had one such deal where we were tracking down a supposed suspect that was responsible for the king, in quotes, responsible for the king's death, and it resulted in a rooftop race, which thankfully went fine, even though literally everybody else in our party was not equipped well enough to, how do I gingerly put this? We were not equipped to run across the rooftops because we were all dog shit in our acrobatics and climbing skills. except for the fighter. We had, let's see, we have a sorcerer, which that's a spellcaster essentially, so no on that. We have another spellcaster who's an oracle, I think. Yeah, oracle. Also not very acrobatic. A cleric, not acrobatic, but very tanky. Me, a war priest. Half-caster, not acrobatic, but very strong. The fighter, relatively more acrobatic. And I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. And so it kind of turned into everybody falling onto the pavement and or staying on the pavement while the fighter chased down the suspect, which he got. And it was just essentially a deal of like, okay, just tell us the truth on this. What was your involvement? Did you have involvement? What was your last contact with the king, etc., etc.? And I won't spoil the exact deal, but it just turns into a potential intrigue as we're also learning of some other factions that are having trouble with Korvosa as a whole. Because just before we left off, we learned that a faction that was wanting to talk more with potential good trade with Korvosa had said that one of their kin was killed and a necromancer had taken his body. So we're now tracking a necromancer down to an underground catacomb. So that'll be fun. And I tell you, it's been nice to be able to feel some sense of forward momentum and actual good plays from everybody in a campaign. Not that our prior campaign was bad or anything. It was, how do I put this? It was just a situation where we
Witness true
were
chivalry.
woefully underprepared for our last campaign setting. And what I mean by that is this. So, prior to Curse of the Crimson Throne, the other game that we had going was for one called Ruins of Aslant, which was a more seafaring type of campaign.
Understood.
Involving us hopping around to different islands and even underwater cities to do... Oh, Lex.
What are your orders, my prince?
And even underwater cities to, in general, like...
On it. I'll not let
what's the word
Clive
I'm looking
outdo
for?
me.
Sure thing.
Actually, I want you to go over to here.
Yes, sir.
You two
What are your
split.
orders, my prince? As decreed.
Like, just island hop to continue the story. And at first, everything was fine, but as we had gone through more of the campaign, we started to realize a couple things. One, our party dynamic was made up of some of the most haphazard different types of dynamics you could ever want, which is not a good thing. Because this campaign being a far more aquatic setting, Ruins of Aslant, meant that any kind of potential we had for damage types and varieties of enemies were not good. Like, it was a lot of aquatic enemies, not much undead, not much of many other things, mind you, and the particular tipping point that we faced was when we encountered an enemy party in a underwater home that, to put it mildly, stomped us royally. And we were just kind of at a point where we were like, yeah, this is not a campaign for us, at least not with our current party. Because the issue with the party that we had was that
You got it.
we weren't very well rounded with how our stats were built and how our characters were able to fight. Because in a vacuum, a lot of our characters could have been pretty good,
Let it happen again.
but together in this kind of campaign setting where it was mostly water, mostly hard-hitting enemies that,
Grows ever closer.
could breathe on us and we'd somehow
thing.
topple over, yeah, it wasn't
Yes,
good.
sir.
Because, like, I was the party damage dealer as an investigator.
Onward.
And investigators are not known for being particularly strong if you are familiar with Pathfinder and the hybrid classes thereof. So,
We
Yeah,
march.
was not a good
Time is at
call.
hand.
We were not in a good space on that.
To me.
But
You
hey,
face
you know,
me.
you live and you learn, and we learned that, you know, not every campaign's going to be set for every table, and sometimes our party dynamics do in fact matter way more than us thinking that one class is cool on an individual level. So that was the mindset I went to when we decided on Curse of the Crimson Throne, and what I decided on when I wanted to have a War Priest character, because War Priests have a full-on cleric list of spells, and they're also very tanky. And I've noticed that whenever I play an RPG, I'm either tanky and can hit back hard, or I'm like mid-range ranger-ish type.
Seems you need this.
I'm one of those two. I'm never really a full spellcaster. I have not done stuff like wizard or sorcerer. It's just
How tiresome.
someday, but that day ain't today.
We march on.
So going more in the route of like, oh, I want to, you know, be able to act as more of like a help to my party in the...
This one's mine.
I want to act as help to my party in the way of like, oh, I either defend them, heal them, or can peck at them from afar while the other heavy hitters fight is important. But as we had discussed prior, we learned that some of our players wanted to do more distant spellcasting stuff, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll take up the role of a healing tank, I suppose. But not a paladin, because I tried paladin, and paladin
Like new.
is more tank as opposed to any kind of spellcasting. And I'd like to have more healing capabilities,
awesome.
but I also was like, do I want to, you know, go with a cleric on that front?
Nowhere is too far.
All this to say, I'm happy with the choice that I made of a War Priest, because at the very least, my War Priest choice... Oh my god, please. My War Priest choice
Your will
also
shall be
let me
done.
have more... Oh, fuck. Oh. I need her to go over here so that she
I
can use
depart
the heavy
anon.
swing. Let's...
Sure thing. On it.
The time is
And
at hand.
Elaine can go and take out this
Path is
watchtower.
Gray skies loom ahead.
Like, basically, we talked prior and made sure to have communication on what all we wanted to do for this party. And so having a fighter and a war priest as our main damage dealer in tanks, that was a good call. And so was everybody else's. And we even have an NPC helper that our GM plays that is far more dedicated healer as a cleric, but, you know, potentially better for
Focus your
more
mind.
all-rounded divination spellcasting, especially since there's so much devil stuff going on in Corvosa.
Not looking great.
We shall see our duty through. We strive together.
Yeah, this one was... Oh god, right, because they have the ability to throw their spears. That shaman doesn't really help either. Critical of 2. I rolled a natural 20 for a critical. How much damage did you do? 3! But it was a really cool 3 damage. Oh, shit.
Quite the challenge.
Yeah, that's not good. You know what? I'm skipping this fight. Oh, God. Please,
Ready.
Provoke. I should have done that earlier. Right. You provoke.
I'm up.
Cancel movement.
You face me.
Then Elaine can take you guys out. I don't know how he's able to stealth through with a horse in a forest and
Don't
not
let it
have those
happen
guys
again.
notice.
Regrettable end.
So yeah, the Pathfinder game, I'm glad we got to meet up. And although sadly, it doesn't look like our next meetup session is going to be until December 6th, if I don't have one next week. So yeah, again, that's life stuff. It happens, but I'm just glad to get to meet up when we can.
Take better care of yourself.
Something else I actually had done is that I caught up entirely with Spy Family. Caught up entirely with the manga,
Well fought.
and yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, I warned them, but it seems like they're still going at it. Okay, bye. And
What are your orders, my prince?
heavy swing. Oh my god. Well, I did not expect that to happen. Oh, but that took out the shaman! Beeline!
I'll
Beeline!
not let
Fucking
fly
beeline!
onto me. As decreed.
I don't know.
You got it.
I'm all too familiar with
Oh
such
my God.
adversity.
I'm ready to hit something.
Yeah, you can heal, so you're all set. Ow.
Vigor fades.
Yeah, the Spy Family manga, I didn't hate it, and I can understand why it's popular, but unfortunately Spy Family for me has got some elements to it that I didn't really care for. As I mentioned prior, it was
Easy now.
the character of Yor's brother Yuri. He just ruins the whole damn thing for me. Like, genuinely. Like, whenever he's ever gotten a chapter focus, I just go like, oh god, this guy again, because
I'll help.
Crush him good!
how do I put this? My frustration with Yuri is the same frustration I feel towards Sanji from One Piece. Like, there's just one or two things about his character that piss me off so much that it ruins the whole goddamn experience for me. And
Is that better?
if you've read the manga, you know what I mean. And you know why I feel the way I do, because,
Your will shall
you
be
know,
done.
it's not as I
At
said before,
once.
it is not an uncommon sentiment that people feel
Defeat
about
will soon
Spy
be upon
Family.
us.
So, yeah, that's kind of the deal that I'm on, and I'm like, shit. Like, and I feel bad for feeling this way, because I know it's popular, and I can see why it's liked, and I see why people, you know, are excited for Season 3 of the anime, but
Do what I must.
there's just
Purging
bits where
the ill
Yuri
humors.
just really got on my nerves, and Anya didn't really do much to help either, because while I understand the appeal of just some moments, there's just some bits with Anya that made me scratch my head and just be like, what the fuck? Ugh. So,
They won't know what hit.
yeah, those are the things I don't like. But the things I do like, I'm actually very intrigued about some of the political machinations and background elements of Spy Family, like around its world, the lore, and everything with the war. Like, unironically, I think that's one of its strengths, is being able to capture the frustrations of a post-war
It seems you need
city
this.
and people being, one, uncertain that a war is the best thing, but also there's too much frustration going around from the war's happenings for people to forget and to forgive and forget. So I like that. I like that a lot. That's one of the things that I'd say Spy Family has really got a cool idea for. I just wish that some of the other stuff around it did not, you know, fucking do the things it did. And again, it's not like entirely damning. It's just one of those things where it's
We march.
made it harder for me to like the series in full.
Onward. Your villainy ends here.
I'm prepared. I'll cleanse your soul.
But after I caught up with Spy Family, and I also learned that Spy Family puts a new chapter out every 2 weeks, so actually I think today a new chapter came out, so I will get on reading that as soon as I can. Because I like it, there's just elements that hold it back for me. I would say so far, it's like a 7 out of 10 manga for me. It's fine. And for other manga I've been reading, I caught up to the new chapters of Kagurabachi, which it's still good and it still has good action, but I'm starting to sense that maybe the author is releasing these chapters before they're finished, like in full. Not in terms of story, mind you, just in art, because I'm definitely seeing a not so good quality in terms of the artistry. Now, I'm not gonna, I completely understand that as a manga author, they are under some strict fucking deadlines to put out stuff all the time, and that makes it hard for anybody to,
I'm uneasy about this.
what's the word I'm looking for? It makes it hard for it makes it hard to keep up with deadlines no matter what, and not helping is people, you know, clamoring that the art is bad, and I'm confident the author knows that too. But yeah, that was just something I noticed in the recent Kagurabachi chapters where I'm like, oh wow, that wasn't a very good looking panel, or the layout of that was a little confused because it looked like, you know, they hadn't finished the drawing completely.
Come then.
So, yeah. But otherwise, it's still really good, and I would still recommend it. But I feel like, much like Hunter x Hunter, it may get the chapters might get some kind of re-released format where they are done in like here's like the volume version of this chapter to where it looks more finished. You know, because there were bits of Hunter x Hunter that straight up looked like stick figures if you were there for the releases of some chapters. So, yeah. That's a particular moment where I was like, yeah, unfortunate. That's just part of the release problem.
How
I'm trying to
tiresome.
think of other series that I had started.
We march on.
I did start a new romance series, which romance manga I have been kind of hit or miss on in terms of getting into. But the one that I checked out recently, it seems cute. It's called Blooming Love. It's about a art student and a girl that's a craftsman, and just their chance encounter and getting invested in each other's craft through learning about learning about each other and their craft, and, you know, feelings develop over time, which is cute. I like it. It's nice so far. I've also been reading Ichi the Witch some more, which I've been enjoying that a lot. I really like the art of the manga, and I also like how some of the characters' attitudes are. So I enjoy that one too. If you're looking for something that's got good fantasy action and fun characters, Ichi the Witch is a good recommendation. I'd recommend it.
Easy now.
And I also caught up with Marriage Toxin, which I'm not going to spoil that too much because, you know, the chapters are very recent, but main character got a pretty significant power-up, which I'm pretty happy about because main character has just been reliant on self-enhancements through his own poisons, so him getting this upgrade for himself will be really good to get him through the current, like, arc that he's in. Plus, there's also a really, really cool lady that is like a beastmaster, and she has a gigantic wolf, which is awesome. Alright,
A futile
you
endeavor.
take that guy out.
I trust in you.
Victory is assured.
Was
There.
never in. Is that all?
Okay. Okay, and then...
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
You face me.
And then Elaine can take them out.
I'm prepared. I'll cleanse your soul.
Yeah, I've not really done a whole lot of other new series lookups for manga. I have found a couple. I like a couple that are actually very, very brand spanking new, but I've not gotten to checking them out yet. I hear this one called Rui Dragon, I hear is a very good slice of life series, and normally slice of life isn't my deal, but the premise of this one is that it's about a dragon girl trying to incorporate herself into humankind, which sounds cute. I hear positive buzz about that, so I figured why not. And one that recently just released is called Punk Gun, which I have not read yet, but it's apparently really interesting. So, yeah, I've just been chipping away at manga, and now that I have caught up with Spy Family, and I also am now more on the week-by-week basis with a lot of other series I'm reading, I'm wondering if now's the time for me to catch up on the webtoons that I've been neglecting, because if I've been neglecting manga reading, oh boy, have I been neglecting my poor webtoon series.
Your villainy ends here.
Especially since some of these have released chapters on a more consistent basis, or on a more frequent basis. I've just got a big backlog of stuff to go through. And it's definitely going to take a while.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Okay, so we've got that. Okay, there we go. Lex will take out some more on that.
Your will shall be done.
You know what? Let's do this. And Elaine can take this out. Once Elaine takes that one out, we get another
It's not looking great.
Oh god.
I shall do everything.
This isn't gonna
Oh
end
good
well.
lord.
I fear the worst. I'm all too familiar.
It's not looking great.
Still with that? Wow. Oh wait, is it because we're fighting the horse unit? Oh, it might be. Yeah. I can't change those out. I wonder if that will work. Probably not, because if they're downed entirely, then doesn't work.
Sorry, Elaine. I don't want to push it.
No, I didn't think so. Okay.
You face me.
Well, at the very least, we can revive Lex's party.
I'm prepared. Purging the ill humors. It seems you need this.
That works.
We march on. My legs grow heavy. We march.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
At your service. At once.
Revive you. Could try Jeremy's.
All bets are off. Yeah, why not?
Better. Actually, yeah, that's perfect
If you
for them.
say so.
So let's go do this, and then they can get buffeted by
I
these
await
things.
your next command. What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed. What are your orders, my prince?
Now, what if we threw a mine? Nope.
I'm here.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Actually, no. You move here.
I depart anon. Your will
Actually,
shall be
no.
done.
You move
as
back
decreed.
here. We've got
Let's
a lot of
get
time, so
going.
I shouldn't be
Come
rushing
on.
myself. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was a good idea. Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
I've done as you bade me. What are your orders, my prince? Your will shall be done.
Anything else?
I await your next
Yeah,
command.
why not?
Do that. Deploy.
The time is at
Lane's
hand.
back.
The path is set.
Let's get going. Heard ya.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed. I shall do everything.
Not funny.
I'm all too familiar.
Really rather not.
It's a loss, unfortunately, but
Your will shall be done.
do that, and we can get our
Leave
guards
the
up.
rest to
Brand
me.
new Jeremy.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon. Do you realize who you defy?
Do this. That range assist is really kicking my ass here.
Let us strike together!
We can do this! Now! Now!
Oh, my archer's down. Uh-oh. Oh no, my heavy armor person's down. Uh-oh.
Bowing out already?
You know, in retrospect, we probably really should have just,
I stand ready.
probably should have
Understood.
started promoting people before, or maybe come back here another time.
I fear the worst.
Not funny.
I shall do everything in my power. And yet...
Yeah, I think, again, this is just not a good situation to be in.
Really rather not.
Is there an assisted attack? No, we
I'm
just...
all too familiar with
Yeah.
such adversity.
We're just not good right now. Oh, and Clive is down, too. Fuck, that's rough. Okay,
I shall do every...
Yeah?
yeah, I think we're still a little undercooked on this one. Shit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can't hang.
Yeah, I think we have to come back at another time. We're fighting a bunch of already promoted units, and while we did just, you know, start scraping into the 16 levels, that's not, no, levels not mattering right now. What's mattering is being able to actually match the damage output and skill capacities that they've got. So that's something to keep in mind. In that case, we're going to keep going on the Drakenhold route, because we are making pretty good ways towards that. Oh, hey. Cannot view this conversation until it's stabilized. Oh. So this whole area. Okay, so that's all of Drakenhold. You know what? Hold on. We had also... some new shields to get. Burn immunity, that'd be pretty good. More of that would be good. It's another accessory slot. More gold would be nice. That'd be good for anybody that has magic attacks, but so far we do not have much in that sense. I mean, we did just get a character that does do that, an elf girl. So I did not realize that they get another accessory slot when they promote. Physical attack boost. Probably give that to Jeremy when he's got some... Well, hold on. Does he have a free slot? Hold on. He does! Oh my god, wait, no wonder you're not doing much. Holy shit. Like, he's done a lot of damn... You'll get what I mean. Where's anything better than his iron sword? Give him the black iron sword. And you get Gravekeeper's boots. And you also get a hood. Alright, what do you get? You have Twin Bow, Silk Hood, oh, wait, not Berengaria. That was the... She got taken by the evil wizard guy. Right. Wait, then who... What was I calling her? Berenice. I was calling Berenice Berengaria this whole time. Oops. That was my bad. You get the... Where'd it go? Where'd you go? You get the bracelet, because that shit's going to slap. I think... That's all I've really got. I lied. You get more HP because you are a healer. Selvi, what do you have? Burn immunity? Honestly... I think, yeah, Familiar's Choker would be better. It's just she needs to be on another spellcaster team. But the only other offensive spellcaster we have is Auk. Although Rosalind will also be good. Oh god, she's level 10. Hold on. May change some things around, actually. Because... What if I moved Chloe to be here with Bruno, and then... Yeah, what if I did this? She needs a level up, though. Thankfully, I've got myself plenty of these tomes. Where are they? Oh, wait, hold on. Does this give, like, recommendations on who would be best for what? Oh! Oh, it's also to who would be good for the equip... Oh! Oh, hell yeah, that's actually really nice! Fireburst, you're keeping that. You're keeping that. Guard Hunter. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see, any others that I can do? Increased critical rate would be good for her, and physical attack. Don't have a free mining pass, so I'm gonna pass up on that. Alright. Alright, because I want to see if it'd be a good idea for me to get through this checkpoint so that I can then open this whole section up. See if that'll work. I doubt it will, but we'll see. Just ahead is Fort Pritzlasse. Yeah, Pritzlass, Drakenhold's most storied stronghold. Legend has it its massive iron walls were built back when Cornea and Drakenhold weren't on such friendly terms. In truth, my prince, I've no experience in approaching the fortress from this side. I suggest we send a scout to assess the situation before marching forth. Sounds like just the job for me then. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Fran. Holy shit!
So, all that talk about the man ruling the stronghold by strength alone, and he's too weak to even keep his post.
Not so loud, will you?
It doesn't matter what I say, everyone's talking about it. The great general's getting hauled back to Zenoira. Came out of nowhere, though, I'll give you that. You've even got us packing up his stuff.
Suspected treason, wasn't it?
Old Featherhead's made more enemies in this life than he can even keep track of. You want my bet? I'd say one of his own had a bone to pick with the guy and started making him out as a traitor.
To your post, now!
Of course, General. Forgive me. It's just your aide ordered us to help organize your luggage, so...
And for what? I'm not going anywhere.
Of course you aren't, sir. 1,000 pardons.
Try to paint me a turncoat, will they? It's as preposterous as it is maddening. Still, I can't ignore the Emperor's orders forever. And if I'm fated to have an audience with him, I wouldn't dare arrive empty-handed.
I noticed that, you know, he's being called Featherhead and that he's called a turncoat, and the coat of arms on his shield is a chicken. Come, tell us what you've learned.
Multiple enemy strongholds and a grim array of stationed weaponry. A fitting defense for a key strategic position. And...
how do I... Okay, triangle to disable auto
there's one
advance.
more thing, Princess.
There we go.
Go on then.
Out with it. The general charged with holding the bastion is Geeth, Knight of the Feathered Crest.
A name I hoped to never hear again. He was among the first lords of Cornea to defect when Valmor showed his true colors, Your Highness. He is a man of immense ambition, willing to cross any bridge, speak any word, or slay any foe in order to get what he wants.
What's more, there are rumors in the fortress that he's to be sent back to Zenoira before long.
Then perhaps we merely must wait until such events come to pass.
Oh, so it's gonna be like the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 where you just wait an in-game week?
Hey, I recognize that name. The Knights of the Rose. Died by his hand.
Run! Princess, please! I beg you, my lady, be rid of this place and never return!
Fools! Throwing yourselves before my blade one after the next. Also one weak little pup can escape. Fine then. It matters not how many of you wenches I have to cut down. 1 or 100. I will see it done all the same. The girl's head will make a fine gift for our new emperor.
You must live on, Princess. At any cost!
It seems the fortress is well defended from any and all positions of attack. We must proceed carefully. All right. What is the level for this? 16. Considering what I've got right now, actually, what is my honors looking like? 39. Let's take a look. What are the Legionnaire, Thief, and Wyvern Knight? Okay, so no promoted units. Okay, we can't proceed without doing this. Let's go see the Heir to the Dragonland quest to see how high of a level I need to be to fight that one. Because that'll make me wonder, because I can't help but wonder, like, is it going to be like, now they'd recommend I do that first and then do the strategic position quest, or no? But first, I'm going to see if I can actually promote anybody. Promote. I can promote Clive, I can promote Travis, I can promote at least one person. Who would be good to promote? Clive has been kind of a real MVP for me. You know what? Yeah. Clive. He has been a real goddamn MVP for me in a lot of moments, and I feel like promoting him would be a good call here.
On my honor as a knight.
Next promote that I want to do will also go to Monica, because I feel like that's a good notion as well. And I'm also not going to tackle the stadium until maybe after we get Drakenhold, because I want to keep on the ball with that so that we can get Amalia in our party, because Amalia seems really valuable as a unit, and she's also super cool and really tall and really awesome. Headed for the castle, are you? Sorry, but I think not. Oh, this is just normal stage. Okay. 18? Never fucking mind. Okay, so that bridge shortcut thing over... Was it a shortcut? Holy shit. That's a bit of a jump. I can't do that. Unless it's meant to be in this other direction. So maybe it's the opposite. Your Highness, a member of the local militia just arrived at the fort, seeking an audience with the swordswoman Leia. A Dragonhold militia, hmm? Do they act as under orders from Prince Gilbert? They're a civilian army, not an official one. And while they've little in the way of numbers, they more than compensate with their bold spirit. Hence, I ask if they be willing to join us, at least in freeing their region. Were Leia not an old ally of ours, we likely would have turned her down entirely. In any case, it's good to see the mighty leader of the Liberation has graced us with his presence. This man is the leader of the Thruth militia, Your Highness, and let's skip the formalities, shall we? Thruth Harbor is in desperate need of aid, and we offer our arms and more in delivering it. Not only is it our home, you see, but a pivotal trade post for the entire region, or trade port. Zenoira's reign has tormented these lands for far too long. Today we see it lifted at last. Indeed. As for the details of the operation, we're already aware, thank you. Simply say the word and we'll deploy at your side. Until then. Your Highness, Thruth was always meant to be a key position in the Liberation's march, and I've no issues proceeding as planned. However, it would seem this militia has little intention for making this a cooperative battle. I fear the blame for that may rest with me. I went alone during the initial negotiations and promised Drakenhold's army, not the Liberation's. Seems they're not too keen on accepting Cornian help. It makes sense, given what our countries have done to each other. The Drakenhold resistance isn't like the Liberation either. It's unstructured, disorganized. And while this battle might prove the first step in changing that, it won't happen overnight. Yet, an unruly ally is still an ally. Provided they stand as such. Yeah, provided they stand as such, I see no reason to deny them aid. Alright, well, what's the... 15. Okay, this one's doable. Yeah, let's do this. Also, ad break starting in 4 minutes, heads up.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath us.
Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news. The militia grew impatient and went on ahead. They were surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
All the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're worried for your friends, Leia. I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
But I can slip past them unnoticed. I swear upon my very life.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
Okay, so they're just like... It's probably going to be a Gimli and Legolas situation of like, I never thought I'd fight alongside a Cornian. How about fighting alongside a friend? Allow me to share a word from our scouts, Your Highness. As we understand it, the Fruth militia is currently stationed in the ruined church to the north. Yet Zenoira has them surrounded from all angles, leaving well nigh no chance of escape. Of course, our objective here is the reclamation of Fruth itself, not the salvation of their militia. As such, I believe it's our wisest course of action to turn our attention slowly towards the harbor. How could you suggest such a thing? We can still save them. You mean to prioritize their safety over that of the entire region? No. We'll rescue both. But Your Highness, we've overcome such disadvantages time and again, Joseph. And we shall do so today as well. Send word to our army. We march in the name of the Unicorn. Look, sir, the Liberation has come to our rescue. Don't celebrate just yet. We're bait laid out to entrap them, nothing more. Still, they wouldn't let us die, would they? Can't say, but we're the ones who put ourselves in this mess, and I can't imagine they'll be too enthusiastic about hauling us out of it. All we can do is fight with valor until the bitter end. All right. Okay. Deploy. Well, we'll get to deploying after the ad breaks. So 3 minutes of ads coming up, then we'll have an hour of no pre-rolls. So get yourself some... So in the meantime, I suggest you all get some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do. And yeah, we'll be right back and trying to figure this out. I'll just need to figure out which units I want to take into this fight, because yeah, this might be a long one. In any case, BRB everybody. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. So, who do I deploy first? Let me get an overview, actually. Magic assist, flying. A lot of flying. Some armored. Some barbarians. Shamans. Oh, this is a big map. This is a big map. Oh my god. Okay, so with this in mind, and we have these geysers. Let's see effects. Deal damage to all units, knocks units back temporarily, immobilizes units. But we do not know when those will spout. So Fran would be invaluable here. For the armored units, I think Joseph's unit would be good too, considering he has the mage with him, so...
In service of the royal family.
And obviously we're gonna have Elaine out because Elaine's now pretty damn strong with his promotion. And... Clive, since he's got the...
Witness
hammer.
true chivalry.
Or Monica's, rather. Okay, so let's see. Course of action should be... Who goes where? Well, I think having the flying unit go above the mountain range to get at the magic assist here would be a really good idea.
At once.
And I think all of the mounted units would be fast enough to go over the geysers before they go off. Which would leave... I think I'll have Clive and Monica's units go...
What are your orders, my prince?
Through here.
As decreed.
We march.
Yeah, we'll split it. Joseph and Fran go up, and then Elaine and Monica this way.
Onward.
I'll not fail you.
Yeah.
Very well.
That's how we'll do it. That's a lot of water there. I think those are the geysers we've been hearing so much about. They are. Get close at the wrong time, and you'll see just why everyone's warned us about them. Okay. In contact with temporarily immobilized. Here, take these. Giant's Canopy. They're called Giant's Canopies, and they'll keep you from taking damage from the environment. Yeah. I should probably do that right now, actually.
Awaiting your command.
Now, can I move the canopy? I can't. Oh. Well... Joseph's gonna reach there first, so I'll give one to him. And we already have more of those. Alright, how are they... Oh, God. Let's see how they do. Like, how this plays out.
Never surrender! We'll snatch victory from the foul jaws of defeat yet!
Oh, God. Oh, these guys are kind of stupid, huh? You know what? These probably are the... You know what? With how impatient these guys are, they probably were the types that would be mad that GTA 6 got delayed.
I shall teach you the loot.
Your villainy ends here.
We'll have a lane fight first.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, they're probably the types that still complain about the dev cycle for Metroid Prime 4, despite that coming out next month. God, Metroid Prime 4 also has apparently been getting some big attention for its trailers and how, from what I hear, the trailers are not doing a very good job of marketing the game very well. I wouldn't know, I haven't seen the trailers myself, but it feels kind of hilarious that, you know, prior to this, we had Metroid Dread, which was marketed out the ass and became a huge release, and then, you know, Prime 4 sounds like it's gonna be fun, but it's just not doing well in the marketing department. It really sometimes feels like a roulette spin in terms of how good a game's marketing team will do for certain ones.
Good.
Okay,
Come then.
I fear the worst.
Oh man, I really want Joseph to get there fast.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, well, Elaine has higher magic defense, so he can take that, no problem.
Don't let it happen again.
And you know, marketing is part of the reason why a lot of these games end up being beloved and bought up as much as they do, because while having a Nintendo Direct puts something in the conscious of the people, it's up to the marketing team to keep that consciousness alive. Like, I can't count the amount of times I'd ever see a showcase that features a game that I think looks really cool, only for the marketing team to completely flatline that game's release because they just didn't do anything, expecting the game's name to just kind of survive.
Seems you need this.
Like, I've forgotten a lot of games that are coming out over the course of the past few months because I just tend to not see a whole lot of marketing on them. Either that or the marketing is out, but it's on Twitter. Because, you know, I don't have a Twitter anymore, so it's not like I tend to see a lot of current marketing with some games anyway. Like, the only reason why I know about the whole Metroid trailer problem is because I saw it on Blue Sky.
I fight in me yet. A trivial undertaking.
Alright, I'm gonna give a Giant's Canopy to Fran. So I misunderstood the geysers. The geysers are supposed to be,
Nowhere is too far.
I guess, continuous, because I thought they just
Understood.
kind of went away after a minute.
I'll not fail you.
Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, you are gonna get stomped by... Right, because, yeah, flying good against mounted.
By your word.
You go here. Monica,
I'll not let
can you
Clyde
take those
outdo
guys
me.
out? Yes.
At once.
All right. Problem is are we gonna be fast enough to help them out? And I see we have other outposts that we can go to, but this is looking dicey at best.
You face me.
I'm prepared.
Yeah,
Purging
as
the ill humors.
like, I'm not gonna outright say that, you know, it's good that they put out a trailer, but doing more marketing will just help them out in the long run. Because if they invest into this franchise that clearly has a very, very strong breath of life put into it,
Victory grows ever closer.
that could be huge for them. You know, because, as I said, the,
I stand
Right.
ready.
hasten the call. Because as I just said, you know,
Victory
marketing
awaits.
tends to really do a lot of the work in terms of getting your
Awaiting
game
your
to have more
command.
units sold.
Very well.
So when you mess up on the marketing department,
Your villainy.
Do you realize who you
that
defy?
just, you know, that means your game could not have as great a sales as it could have.
Together now.
So, all this to say, I hope Metroid Prime 4 does get that, because the poor Metroid fans have been starving for new stuff for many years now, and they got a good one with Dread, so hopefully this can be another feather in the cap, as it were. And maybe this could actually get Nintendo to start paying attention to other franchises they've not gotten new entry for. Because I remember that was a huge story many years ago, how somebody bought, what, $10,000 or so, $100,000 or so worth of stock in Nintendo, more or less to specifically ask about why there had not been any new F-Zero games or new,
You face me.
I shall teach you the lunacy
or
of
anything
your
new with
ways.
Star Fox. And I think the answer that was given was just that investing in those franchises would be a gamble in the wake of the success that Breath of the Wild brought in alongside Mario Odyssey. I don't remember the exact quote, but it's essentially like, we want to invest in larger franchise that we know pulls numbers versus smaller franchise that hasn't seen a game in 20 years that only the fans will really care about, But what I'd like to say that they don't realize at points is that they can make new fans by either putting their old stuff on the newer consoles or by releasing a new thing and marketing the shit out of it. Like, think about how many people's first Fire Emblem game was Awakening on the 3DS way back in 2013. How many people knew who the fuck Ike was, you know? And now look at Fire Emblem. It's literally one of Nintendo's biggest sellers.
What are your orders?
Think of that for Xenoblade, you know?
As decreed.
The time is at hand.
The power of marketing can do a lot. The power of just, you know, showing the thing you want to sell
Do you
works.
realize who you defy?
Just saying.
Now!
Together now!
I'm trying to remember other stories like that where it was just a franchise success story.
Bowing out already? A lacking bout, frankly.
I don't know. I just feel like if they examined their own history a bit more in terms of what their games had
Nothing.
with Reach, then surely they would realize, oh, hey, we could make a whole lot of new fans of this franchise and get to make more games. You know, if we did this thing or that thing. But
You can do it.
you know, executives, they just don't like to listen to people sometimes. Again, 70% Square Enix wants to replace their QA people with Gen AI. Like, if there could be a more tone-deaf way that a developer and publisher could go about, you know, any developments that they want to do for their cycles. Again, I really hope that none of the Octopath stuff gets affected by that, if at all. Like, I saw a post on Blue Sky about somebody who plays Final Fantasy XIV saying, like, they're hoping that Yoshi P, the producer of the game, could make some kind of statement about if, you know,
as you wish,
if that kind of dev cycle is going to affect that game, because that will affect their capacity to want to keep playing it, which I completely understand, because you do not want to... I wouldn't want to touch a product that's had Gen AI affecting it. That would suck. I wouldn't want that at all. So, yeah.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
Alright, I'm gonna send you out. What do you
I
have
rise
for
to
Sal?
any
For valor
challenge.
skills? Increases initiative. Negate an ally's battle wait time. Okay. Well, I'll actually have you move to fight
Very well.
there, and I'll put another canopy up, but
Nowhere is too far.
I want to beeline it over to help these guys, please.
At once.
Just gonna go little bit by little bit.
Your orders?
How long does this canopy last? 10 seconds. Okay. Well, other question. How many more geysers are there? Oh. Well, I've got flying units. It's fine. We should be good. Just gotta capture as many of these as I can. You're gonna run out of stamina soon. I think it'd be a good idea to place an item down. Except they won't get affected by anything on the ground. They will. But if we repel them, then it should be fine.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, you
By
can...
your word.
Yeah.
Your
Monica,
will shall
I
be
want
done.
you... Oh, God.
I depart anon.
That appears to be a magic mine. We know about them already. And actually,
We march.
I'm gonna cancel my move on
I'll
both
not
of
let
them.
Clive outdo me. Your will
And
shall be done.
items. What have I got that'd be good here? What if I threw my own? Just as a goof.
To me.
I'll not let Clive outdo as decreed.
There. And then I'm going to actually have you throw up a big canopy now, since you're probably going to reach the geysers in just a moment. There we go.
I've arrived.
I've done as you bade me. What are your orders, my prince?
I think that didn't work. Now, what if I... Because if I fought against this... Yeah, that's going to be a bad hit.
Your will shall be done.
Don't I have a... I do. At least fully heal Monica. Oh god, that really stings.
The time is at hand. Onward.
There.
Come then.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Change you two out. There we go. Thank God for that radius.
I trust in you.
We can do this!
I can help.
Give some nerve.
I must endure.
Thankfully, he's got self-healing stuff, so he's all
I
good.
claim this victory as my own.
Beautiful. You fight.
Your villainy ends here.
Perfect. Okay, good. Then they'll be knocked out and going like, oh no. And
Cleanse your soul.
I don't know if Monica can fully take them down. We'll have to see. It's really funny that the universal thing with a lot of these strategy games is just the complete
Let's get moving.
asinine behavior of RNG. You know, classic thing of like 85 to 90% somehow you can just still whiff it. Like if it's anything but 100, you're like the non-zero chance of missing may as well be a potential 100. I hear it's worse in XCOM as far as RNG is concerned, because like
Take better care of yourself.
I've just heard a lot of horror stories about how people have had 98% chances in that game just full on whiff, and
How tiresome.
I don't know if it's a balancing problem or if it's something else, but hearing what I've heard made me really consider if I'd want to get into that or not, especially as somebody who is not a usual partaker of those kinds of strategy games.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Okay, so I'm not affected by my own mind.
Futile
It's good to
endeavor.
know.
Now!
Victory is assured.
Yeah!
But that's another fear that I may end up having when I eventually get to Final Fantasy Tactics, which I am very interested in. And I know for certain that likely did not have the recent Square Enix QA stuff implemented into that. It's just, you know, I've got a lot of other games in my backlog I'd like to get to before I stream that or any others. I mean, hell, someday I...
Shames me to admit it, but what are your orders, my
Someday
prince?
I would want to really go through the original Final Fantasy VII, because I have it on my Switch. I actually have that game. I just haven't played it. And as somebody whose only Final Fantasies he's ever beaten are 7 Remake, like the first game in the Remake series, I guess, and 16, and I played through a small chunk of the 4 Remake on the DS, I want to get more into Final Fantasy, and
A regrettable end.
I hear 7's one of the better entries to get into alongside 10, so that's my reasoning for having that on the list. Too many other games have been coming out that's been intriguing me.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Yes, Square Enix games aren't the only ones that have had me be very reluctant on the prospect of playing them.
No mercy.
I'm feeling that towards another game that is from a developer that I really liked, but then their recent ventures have not exactly been doing them any favors. So I'm talking about the developer Heart Machine, the creators of Solar Ash and one of my favorite games of all time, Hyper Light Drifter. So for those that don't know, Heart Machine did a release for their game Hyper Light Breaker last year, I want to say, and the early access version of the game apparently has not been received super positively, and they'd been keeping up with the development and releasing patches, but it just seemed like kind of a sinking ship, and the worst of it came when, as it turns out, they had fired a bunch of their staff, and the development of the game has been shut down completely. I don't know if it's a permanent shutdown, but it is shut down, which...
As you wish.
I was having some iffy feelings about that game in the first place because of the game becoming more of a multiplayer-centric deal, or being a multiplayer-centric game entirely, where...
Very well.
I don't know, it just... You ever see a game from a dev that you really like, and then you just kind of get this feeling in your gut that it was made with the intention to placate to a publisher as opposed to doing any kind of interesting thing on its own? That's what I got from Hyper Light Breaker, which makes me feel a tad different towards their other game, Possessors, which is coming out this month or next month? Or is it next year? Hold on, let me double check. And I feel pissed because I had the chance to play the demo for that during one of the next fests happening on Steam, but I missed out on it. November 11th. Yeah, that game's coming out literally in 2 days. Shit. Yeah, and that one's getting published by Devolver Digital, which, you know, has a pretty decent track record, all things considered. So, again, just one of those things where it's like sometimes you really, really sometimes a dev just has a bad deal, and I think that's just what happened with Hyper Light Breaker. So, yeah, unfortunate. That's really all I can say is just unfortunate that it ended up being that way.
Your will shall be done.
Something. Hold on. Don't I have something that... Yes.
The time is at hand.
And Elaine, you get that too.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
We march. To me.
What would
actually
you ask?
Cancel your movement?
Awaiting
you know
your
what?
command.
No, you rejoin and go after
As
this
you wish.
guy. Go after this guy.
Do you realize who you defy?
There we go. Looks good.
I trust in you.
So yeah, that's...
We can do this.
That's a very unfortunate thing, because I was intrigued by Hyper Light Breaker because it just seemed like it'd be a fun thing to play with friends, but it felt very much like a game that a publisher wanted as opposed to a game the devs wanted to make. And I also felt that towards 33 Immortals, the game by Thunder Lotus.
I'll not fail you.
Which, again, a shame because I actually really like Thunder Lotus and I like their games. That's not to say, you know, I don't trust that it isn't good, because I saw gameplay of it from some streamers that I watch, and it seems like a good time. I just haven't played it myself because it was on Epic Store, I think. And that affected my capacity to really, you know, want to invest into it because I don't want to go onto Epic Store.
A feudal.
Your villainy ends
Like, I
here.
had Epic Store very briefly, and I didn't really care for it entirely. I had it to get at least a couple free games. That's how I played Prey 2017, but yeah, I was like, no thanks, especially after some of the shit Epic pulled. And with their involvement in Fortnite, which you're never gonna catch me playing Fortnite.
Go get it.
I just kind of realized, like, nah, not for me.
It seems you need this.
Please heal yourself. Girl, heal yourself. Please heal yourself. Thank you. Perfect.
What are your orders, my prince? As
Okay,
decreed.
you go there.
Do you realize who you defy?
And then once we get that Valor, we can heavy swing those barricades down, and then Elaine can sweep. Okay, yeah, promoting Clive was a really good idea.
I shall ease your pain.
Together now!
Was never in doubt. Vanquished.
I just kind of wish that the general situation about game devs is
I'll
that
not let Clive outdo me.
publishers and executives just don't involve themselves in the general creation process. Like, because clearly the executives that see, you know, the trend of a game style doing well,
What would you ask?
don't tend to make the best decisions. Oh my god. They don't tend to make the best decisions about, you know, what the game should be and how it should play. You know, classic problem of, oh wait, hold on.
By your
Cam,
word.
and I'm
We
gonna
march.
cancel your move. Because then we can have Joseph replenish everyone's stamina.
As expected.
I think. It heals and... Yep, it does. Cool. Awesome. Anyway, like, Shadows of the Damned,
Time is at
way
hand.
back in the PS3 and 360 era,
Your will shall be
that was
done.
supposed to be a very, very, very different kind of game
Awaiting
versus how it
your
ended up
command.
being,
As you
according
wish.
to
We
Suda.
march.
And
Onward.
I think the, like,
I'll not
I'm
let
paraphrasing a
Clive
tad,
outdo
but
me.
the reasoning why it didn't end up the way it did, or
What
the
are
way
your
that Suda
orders, my
wanted it to
prince?
be, was because of
once.
the developers essentially saying, hey, if the story of
The
your
enemy
game
has
cannot
spotted
be
me.
summated by, like, oh shit. If it can't be surmised in,
If
like,
you want me, then have me.
however many sentence, like, I think it's like a sentence or two, then it's not gonna sell, which, you know, is stupid and wrong. And then we ended up with the Shadows of the Damned we got, which sounds like a fun game. I'd love to play it someday. It's just unfortunate that the creation of that game had a lot of executive interference that made it into a very different product versus what it could have been. Which isn't exclusive to game development, mind you. Like, it's... like, executives interfering and making a product different and or worse is not a unique thing, unfortunately.
This should help.
Lest we all, you know, not forget the Uzumaki debacle from last year, I think it was. Was it last year? Yeah, I think it was last year. God, that was a fucking fiasco if I've ever seen one.
Defeat is not an option.
If you don't know the Uzumaki fiasco, so... was it last
I
year
shall
that it
teach
came
you
out?
the lunacy of your ways.
Come then.
Come.
I think it was last year. Last year, a little anime based on an extremely famous horror manga came out called Uzumaki, where the original was made by one Junji Ito, and it's considered one of the best horror manga out there from one of the best horror manga creators ever in the industry.
Doesn't it?
And historically, adaptations of Mr. Ito's work have not been good at all. So, people were at first skeptical of the notion of an Uzumaki anime being made, but then trailers started coming out on it, and they're like, oh wait, this doesn't look like shit. Like, hey, this might be good. And, turns out it was good for all of the first episode, but then every subsequent episode after that,
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
It looks like...
I depart anon.
It looks like a parody of its own... It looks like a quick recap episode of its own story in terms of animation quality. It just took such a fucking nosedive that it's almost comical. So, yeah. And the reasoning behind that was because the studio that made the first episode, the only good episode, had told the executives, hey, we want more time in order to make the best product we can for this, because, you know, not every time is budget going to result in good animation and good anime. It's time and passion and making sure that your staff are treated well and are given proper time to rest. But the executives were like, no, we want this out yesterday. So they proceeded to give Uzumaki to a different studio, and that is just basically everything from there. Rest is infamous history. So, yeah. That was a God, that was such an ordeal to see. No nobility dragged through the dirt by their own naive minds. All units change course. We strike at the liberation. Okay, so now they're changing course from attacking these guys to attacking us. Which, you know what? I'm fine with, because one of the win conditions is to not have them die, which is good.
What would you ask?
I would like to... They'll beeline it to me the second I step over there. We didn't capture this watchtower, that's because I don't need it yet.
Face your demise!
Alright, and you're going to be good on that front.
It's not personal.
I'll heal you.
Yeah, we're all fully healed.
You were little match. To the next!
And a rapport built. But, please let me move. Thank you.
I stand ready.
Okay, yeah, she takes that out, no problem.
Your orders?
Take out these thieves so they don't bug me.
Face me and be cut
Now we're just gonna kind of poke at them a little bit and egg them on to follow the flying units. I do need to get the hasten on, though.
Crush him good. Onward.
We strive together.
Yeah, any kind of large project that involves executives will always be at risk of shareholders declaring something, and then the executives and CEOs will be like, you gotta make it this way because the shareholders think it'll make them money. It's... Never think of long-term benefit,
keep this going.
ever. That's their whole mantra.
Nowhere is too far.
Oh, wonderful. I actually
At
can
once.
have her go over there. Yeah.
Your villainy ends here.
I shall do everything in my power.
Come
Oh,
then.
good lord. That's... God, these shamans, I'm telling you.
I'll do what I must. Don't
Oh,
let it
shamans
happen
and
again.
cell swords. Oh, that'll make sense in terms of damage and reductions. Actually, you know when whenever they do like a tabletop game that's supposed to be D&D, but it's supposed to be in-universe D&D, shamans and cell swords sounds like a really good like spoof name you come up with for that kind of context.
Yield to me.
Or, I mean, it could be just a tabletop name in general. Good God. one damn... What? Jesus Christ, just like SMT debuffs matter.
It seems you need this.
Oh, that's another one. So on top of Final Fantasy VII, another long-form RPG that I've been wanting to get to streaming is SMT3, because I hear how notoriously tough that one is. Because I enjoyed SMT5 a lot, but I hear SMT3 Nocturne's a lot harder. Like SMT3 itself is like a league of its own kind of difficult, which
Your will shall
has
be
me
done.
intrigued on the notion of playing it, but also intimidated because any game that's considered that hard sounds scary.
A
So
futile endeavor.
someday,
Your villainy
but
ends here.
I've got a whole lot of other games I want to play,
I'm prepared.
and I have the PC version of Nocturne. I don't know if it's any better versus the console versions, but that's the one that I've got because I got it during a Steam sale, so yeah. And I understand that there are likely differences in terms of how it plays versus the PS2 original, but it's the version that's widely available. That's just kind of the operation that I've gone under with some of the remakes and remasters I've played before, like the Demon's Souls remake or the Shadow of the Colossus remake.
Got me good.
How tiresome.
Okay. Looking fine so far. Once those cell swords are down, that's when we have more options open to us.
It seems you need this.
Okay.
Do you realize who you defy?
I trust in you.
Victory is assured.
In terms of anime watching, actually, to change subject, I've still been chipping away at Orb. I've got 2 episodes left on that anime before I change gears to Apothecary Diaries as per recommendation from a friend of mine, and I really, really like Orb a lot. Orb is a really good drama series. Like, it's got a lot of very effective moments and a lot of character moments that really play into the notions and themes of faith, and not just faith in like God or the heliocentrism as part of the story. It's faith in people and faith in hoping that people can learn and move on with the times and be able to look forward. And it's just good stuff. I really, really like Orb. So I'm glad I finally got to watch it. I wasn't watching it as it came out though because of the unfortunate stuff with Crunchyroll, but it's on Netflix, so you know, all good. It's just, as I've said, my Netflix watching has been my main deal of watching anime lately because Crunchyroll I have not been on in years because of their stupid bullshit of being an anime monopoly and also doing the shit they did with their subscribers, especially their free account holders. Just, no. Nope. Like, I hear they're on the mend of trying to at least fix their subtitle stuff, but nothing's gonna fix their absolutely dog shit practice with their subscription cost, and yeah. Okay. Slow going, because these shamans are tanky. but we're all good. We're getting there.
A futile endeavor.
Your villainy and
Gaze upon the face of your
I shall teach you the lunacy of your face.
I shall hold nothing back.
Getting them levels would actually be really good against these shamans.
Yield to me.
Yeah, the Crunchyroll situation's why I've not really gone after any... What were some other releases? It wasn't until I got to Free Run on Netflix. I didn't get to Free Run till Netflix. I didn't get to Orb till Netflix. I don't know if Apothecary Diaries was released on Netflix first. Yeah, all this to say, I've been more on the manga train as opposed to the anime train lately, because manga I can also get through faster. Like, seeing as how I'm the guy that managed to blaze through One Piece up to the start of the Elbaf, or the end of Wano and the start of Egghead, not Elbaf, Egghead, in the span of about 2.5 months. Yeah, manga's better for me because 1, I get the story, 2, I get it without any filler, and 3, I get through it faster because I'm faster as a reader as opposed to a watcher of anime. And plus, getting to read the One Piece manga makes it fun because you're getting to see the series in a more direct format versus the anime, which anime's great in terms of how they can reimagine scenes. It's just, I like getting to see Oda's vision on stuff, but, you know, someday I'd want to check out the recent anime seasons because I've seen some GIFs from that and it is wild what they're doing versus how the anime looked when I initially started watching it. I also want to check out that old OVA from the late 90s before the anime had even released.
There's always more to learn.
Because for those that don't know, back in like 1998 or so, 1997, a OVA, a 1-episode OVA of One Piece had come out, and I think it was just a one-off arc that featured Zoro, Luffy, and Nami. And
what would you ask? As you wish.
The time is at hand.
It's seeing One Piece in the cel-shaded style just does something to my brain that makes me so intrigued. I mean, that's just me in cel animation, period. But yeah, I liked what I saw, and I really would love to actually try to watch it, so that, you know,
awaiting your command,
so that we can see what it was like before the anime had released and We Are became an anthem that One Piece fans would sing across the globe. Alright, so we got that, and could send Jeremy to actually take care of these guys.
Sure.
Your will shall be done.
Jeremy and Monica, maybe.
As decreed.
Elaine, you keep going this way, actually.
To me.
I'll
And
not fail you. Very well.
who else can I deploy? You know what, let's deploy Lex. Why not? Actually, Lex and Jeremy. Well,
I'm up.
should probably send them this way since there's barbarians coming at us from the back end.
Done.
Yeah, that'll work.
Come then.
There we go.
Trust me, you're not ready.
I shall try my best.
You face me.
We'll take that. We can get a heal. Like, that's the... Seeing OVAs of a lot of stuff as well makes it interesting because OVAs being their own separate thing means that it's essentially a filler arc that's given its own little slice of anime that you can go through as opposed to something that interrupts the story. Which... Well, not interrupts, more like... No, it is interrupting. I don't know, some filler's weird. Like... Some is more interruptive than others, is the way I'd put it. Because on one hand, I've seen a lot of filler that has gone in the way of the main plot, as it were, and done it well, and then I've seen others that have done it poorly. And
take better care of yourself.
I think that also can depend on the quality of the episode itself versus the actual, you know, notion of it being filler. Like, because I'm of a mind that good filler can exist. And I realize how weird that sounds, but trust me, I believe it can exist, and I believe it has existed before. Because, you know, many of us have likely seen some filler episode of an anime that we really liked, but, you know, for whatever reason, we just didn't have a concept of it being filler because it was an early anime watching time.
You're nothing.
Oh god. I may have to take that stake.
I shall protect you.
Like, the example I always tend to bring up for a good filler is Fullmetal Alchemist 2003, which
You can do it.
I bring that one up because it was the episode where Edward, Al, and Armstrong end up in a town on the way to their hometown, because it was after the Scar encounter where Ed loses his arm and Al's body is mostly destroyed. And Al accidentally gets mistaken to be somebody else's luggage and is put at a train station. And through events that I'm not going to spoil the major or any of the other details on, Ed gets to talk to a war veteran who lost his leg, and through talking to him, he learns a few things. One, that this war veteran, despite losing his leg, doesn't want to get an automail leg. And the reasoning behind it is because he's saying, like, doing that is going to essentially have him feel like he's just replacing or full-on omitting his history, essentially. Like saying, like, oh, I'm gonna feel better about after all the things that I had done in the Ishval War. And kind of points the question towards Ed on why he's so dogged and what he would do after essentially taking back the thing that he paid for when he and Al tried to bring their mom back. And I liked that a lot, just being like, hey, essentially telling them, like, hey, you know, you were so doggedly wanting to fix this mistake you made, but you know, fixing your mistake just kind of undoes all the stuff that turned you into the person you are. And it was just a nice turnaround on that. Kind of calling the hero's motivation to say, like, hey, you want to do this, but after you're done with it, because you also, after you're done with it, what are you going to do? Because you're dealing with the consequences of everything you've done. Because it's not just the fact that Ed and Al want their bodies back, it's also the fact that due to Ed and Al's actions in the series, he's now a member of the military. He can't, like, imagine if, you know, Ed and Al got their bodies back, you know, subtracting everything else that happens in the FMA storyline, that Al and Ed just can, like, clap their hands together and go, like, all right, we're done. I'm no longer in the military. No. So that's what I feel like the war veteran's questions towards him helped figure out, I guess, was like, hey, he's a member of the military. He's somebody that has consequences to his actions that can't just be erased because they got their task done. You know, it'd be like if you stubbed your toe walking across the room to get to your couch. You got to your couch, but you still have a very injured toe. You know? You can't just ignore the injured toe just because you got your task done. So,
come then.
Yeah, it was just, all this to say, there is such a thing as good filler. Because I feel like it has the capacity to explore characters and character motivations. Okay, no, I know the best way to phrase it now. The way the veteran talked to Ed was essentially saying, like, accomplishing your task is not going to erase the consequences of what you did to get to the end of your task. That's it. And Ed. Water. Ed didn't quite know how to answer that question because, yeah, he's a state alchemist, and he can't just not be a state alchemist once he gets his arm and leg and, you know, erase the idea that they did human transmutation in the first place. So that's it. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could clarify my thoughts better on that, but that's what I essentially see in that episode, and that's why I like that episode a lot. It just kind of said to the audience that, hey, you know, while Al and Ed are doing something that they want to do on this, what this is also doing is kind of erasing, like they're trying to erase their consequences. And I liked that, because, you know, as people, we have to live with the consequences of what we had done, so that way we can, you know, learn and be better. Alright, eat that grilled steak.
I rise to any challenge.
You're in that, I think, so we should
It shall be done.
Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes, heads up. So, yeah, let's
get going.
That's just kind of what I feel. And
heard ya.
That's an example that I'll bring up as far as like, hey, here's a good filler episode that lets you learn more about a character and lets you just get to see how their mind ticks, more or less. I prefer that versus some of the other fillers I end up seeing, like that one fucking Naruto filler arc where they were like, oh, we're gonna go get this beetle that can track down Sasuke by way of smell, and then it ends with Naruto farting on everybody, and then the beetle's attracted to him only. Like, I'm not kidding. That's how it happens. I wish I was. So yeah, there is such a thing as bad filler, but not all of it's bad filler. There is good filler out there. So yeah, that's. And I don't want to defend 2003 FMA as like a bastion of all good filler. No, there's bad filler in FMA. I will point to episode 4 of 2003 FMA to be the exact linchpin of bad filler. Do not mistake me. I know bad filler exists. I've seen it. Do not speak this magic to me. I know of it. Alright, you can move now.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
All right.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
There we go.
Come then.
But yeah. I bring up the filler notion versus manga because, as somebody that's now caught up to One Piece in full, I definitely appreciate not having to deal with what made me drop the One Piece anime in the first place. That being in the middle of the Ennis Lobby arc, as I was watching it on Toonami, they full-on just went with a completely separate, like, one-off filler episode in the midst of that after Robin's I Want to Live speech. Which is one of the most deflating feelings I ever felt watching anime on television in my anime watching life. Like, it didn't feel like a popped balloon. It just kind of felt like someone took like a super thin needle into a bike tire and just kind of let it deflate over time. Or yeah, that was just kind of it. Like, because I'd been missing out on so much of One Piece because I got turned off from the filler. And yeah, now I'm on the train. I'm on the One Piece train on a more full basis. There's stuff about One Piece that I don't entirely care for. Particularly the stuff with Jewelry Bonnie in Egghead. Like, that was, ugh. Like, but
I think I've gotten a little better
it just fucking blows sometimes, some of the shit that's in One Piece that ends up like making it in and not getting questioned.
If you want me,
like,
then have
One
me.
Piece is not perfect, is what I'm trying to say. But I do like it despite its flaws. In the same way that I love Yakuza despite its flaws, or 2003 Full Metal Alchemist despite its flaws, Brotherhood Alchemist despite its flaws. Because yes, Brotherhood Alchemist does have flaws. It's not flawless. It's not the best anime ever. We all know that's Neo Yokio with the beautifully done Toblerone scene. Wild that is even a thing. I don't even know if it's still on Netflix or not.
You'll be okay.
All right.
I'll heal you.
Also, ad break starting in about 20 seconds. So we are going
Greatest
to
strength to keep Sharon safe. My wyvern and I soar
we are
as
going
one.
to go ahead and start the ad break. So we'll have 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls. So get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. All right. So we got some level ups. That's
Reason
nice.
rules the day.
Oh, good lord, she only has 1 stamina left.
I'll not fail you.
I'm gonna send
Very
you
well.
over there to get them. And Elaine, you're just gonna sit tight and recover your stamina.
Sure
Lex, you keep doing that.
This one's mine.
Yeah, take you out. Enough
Vigor
AP for
fails.
Sandstorm. She might get it when she gets promoted. God, I love how high his defense is.
Light. Easy now.
There we go.
No stopping now. Done and
Shame that
dusted.
Rosalind didn't get much action.
Ready.
I don't have a small revive orb, don't I? Nope. Doesn't someone here
Your
have
will
one
shall
of those
be done.
skills? Hold on.
I'm up.
Doesn't Scarlet have resurrection? Oh, yeah. She does.
Wow. Thanks.
There she goes. All
Sure
right.
thing.
We can
You
go
got it.
fight this guy, and
Allow me.
actually, that'd be a very bad idea because of the crossbow.
It
Move
shall
over
be
to
done.
you, and that should do that.
Do you realize who you defy?
Let us
I
strike
may give
together.
a movement enhancing item to Jeremy because he needs
Together
the
now.
speed boost, like now. So something else that I've been thinking on recently is, as y'all know, I've actually been poking my head into the prospect of trying some form of VTubing out, either having a PNG model or something different. Like, I'm not gonna get something like a super fancy live 2D model, because while those can be cool, those are pricey. And also, that requires a lot of background setup. So I'm just kind of thinking on the approach that I would like to take for having a VTuber model. Like, do I want to do an older 3D style? Do I want to do a PNG style? It's just something that I've been thinking on for a minute. And some
orders,
potential
my prince?
prospects have come up. I do like some of the options that I've got.
As decreed.
Oh wait, no.
I'll not let Clyde
Actually, take
outdo.
out
I depart
the
anon.
crossbow person.
Such is war.
Please.
I
Yes!
shall teach you the lunacy
No
of
more
your
assist on
ways.
that.
Now.
So, it's just something I've been thinking on to kind of,
We can do this.
hey gamer, how's it going? I'm just kind of talking about the trying some kind of VTuber model type of deal, and I'm not gonna be any kind of fancy lore type of VTuber. I'm quite literally what I've thought about doing is just having so you know the model that Combo made for my BRB and Starting Soon screen, where it's just me with the beam katana from No More Heroes in like a blue flannel jacket. That's what I'm thinking. This entire weekend is either me sleeping or spending time with my crew outside of work and family. No, I get that. I've been catching up on sleep too. I slept for like 9 hours yesterday. I needed that. So I get that entirely. Sleep is important. Yeah, it's just something I've been thinking on, because I've been thinking about trying to rebrand my stream a little bit as far as visuals and look is concerned. So, yeah, in the future, if you see either a PNG or a 3D model of myself in the corner, that's why. But right now, I'm focused on stuff that's a bit more vital, you know, eventually trying to move out or getting an apartment of some kind done. Ooh, let's do this. Wild Rush. Beautiful.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
And I know there's other stuff like Vroid that can get you VTuber models on the cheap, but I don't know. I kind of want to collaborate with an artist to make something really cool, you know?
On it.
Like, I want to try that.
A futile endeavor.
And I've certainly found some cool artists that I'd love to work with. It's just a matter of finding the time and getting the scheduling stuff done for it to be done.
Victory
you know?
is assured.
So that's just been on my mind, because having something fancier on screen means there could be more visual variety than just, you know, the game and my voice. Like, not that I don't mind doing this style. I've been doing this for like 7 years now. No. Wait, has it been 7 or 8 years? I think, no, it'll be 8 years next year. So, yeah, I've been doing this. I've been doing it this way for a while, basically, and
I shall never crumble.
I think it's time to try something different, you know?
Heard ya.
Sometimes, because sometimes you just need to shake things up a little, you know? I don't believe it. We're actually saved! Prince Elaine, how can I ever thank you for this? You may start by lending us your spear. This battle is not yet won, though it soon shall be. Understood, sir. We shall obey your every command. Hey, there we fucking go, finally.
The time is at
All right,
hand.
Elaine's now back in the action. So, oh god.
Onward.
Let's have you move there. You're about to be
What would you
done.
ask? How may I assist?
Zero. Well, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. You can start with a PNG model and then go with something with motion tracking if you desire that route. That's what I'm thinking. It's just at this time.
Your orders?
Actually,
Allow me.
you
A brisk
Garrison.
flight.
Your orders, sir. As you wish.
I'll not fail
Like,
you.
that's what I'm thinking as far as my initial route is concerned.
I am your humble servant.
And I already kind of have, and I have an artist lined up for that prospect. The artist behind my emotes and my profile picture, Lilith Vanille, she and I have talked about what the idea for a VTuber model for me could be like for PNG style. And the issue is, though, is that we have not been able to schedule it very much because she's got her own thing with her job, which I completely understand. I told her I'm in no rush to actually implement this. So I'm, you know, whenever she's ready to talk more on it, I'm very open to the prospect.
Almost
So
isn't fair, you know?
yeah, that was that's an avenue that I actually would love to explore, because I love working with Lilith. She's awesome, and I'd recommend you all go check out her socials and support her however you can, because, you know, she's great. And if you do exclamation point emotes, those are all of her links. Sounds like you have a plan. I'm certain an opportunity will come along. Yeah, when the time is right. But right now the time is not right, because I myself am working full time, and anytime that I'm not working, I am resting because I've been on my feet for 8 hours, and I am just pooped because the work I do for those 8 hours being on my feet can be a bit draining. I won't say for where, but I am a night custodian. Let that be the complete statement on that front. I assume the geysers will hurt me even if I'm in the air. Yeah, I really should fix that format for for emotes. But yeah, those are her links to her YouTube, her Blue Sky, her Twitter, her Twitch. So she's great. Very good friend and really talented artist. As you can see by the emotes that she's made for me.
You want
And
some?
I thought more on this because recently commissions opened for a artist that I really respect and I really like his work, Voxid. It's Voxid, who's done a lot of model work for VTubers that I personally really enjoy, like Pren, Blanc, Fly Malicious, the Love Slug. I think he did one for Snuffy too. He's done a lot of models and has this really cool low poly style that he does for people, and it's great. So I would definitely recommend him too if you're interested in doing a VTubing style in the more retro 3D look like you'd see for a PS1 or PS2 game.
Come on. Heard ya.
Yeah, it's just something I've been thinking on, something I've thought to develop, especially as VTubing has become more and more popular and a lot of people are trying their hand at it, at the very least to add some level of a visual layer to their streams.
Always held such potential?
Part of the other reason why I had held back from that is because my old computer probably would have cried at me if I so much as even thought of the notion of holding on to other software besides my games. But since I have my new PC, I think maybe I can afford to go a bit more ham on streaming, as it were. So, yeah. That's been the thought process. Also, I'm gonna have a giant's canopy on you to take out this tower.
March.
There we go.
To me.
I stand ready.
And I'm gonna have you actually hasten yourself.
I can do this.
Yeah, that'll work.
Steel your resolve.
Come.
Come then.
I'll not show
I shall hold nothing.
If you want me, then have me.
Steel your resolve.
Come.
We'll do that. Like, I even have something of a pretty fine-looking overlay. If you've noticed on my Twitch page, I actually have a banner now that I made, and I was thinking my overlay could look something like that. Because I think my aesthetic has now just gone to blue flannel, like the blue flannel jacket. So that's kind of what I'm going for my look, just very casual flannel energy. Oh, 58%? Come on. 58? What the fuck? Okay.
For the liberation.
All right, you're
What would you
garrisoning.
ask?
Fucking garrison, please.
As you wish.
And well, we did that, so
Your
we can actually
orders?
move you.
It shall be
You
done.
take them out.
I am your humble servant.
Oh god. Oh god, these mages are gonna suck, aren't they? Well, we can peck at them from afar. Is until a lane gets through.
Forward.
Battle, and Jeremy's almost at there. Oh, I forgot to move Fran.
Pissed off the wrong guy.
Jesus Christ, I need to see how this looks.
No stopping me.
Oh, that pursuit accessory on her is going to do very nicely. And the killing chain followed by pursuit is a wild fusion. Alvin, dude. I mean, could have gone worse. Just sucks that Alvin cannot stay alive.
How do you like that?
All right. I'm gonna
Let's
actually
get
have
going.
you hold off.
If you say so.
As
Should be it.
expected.
Okay, you hang back. Lex, you move forward. Where's Fran? There she is.
I'll not show
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah. Magic defense to at least stay up for longer, and then Elaine can go through on that front.
I'll do what I must. Purging the ill humors.
How embarrassing.
The other thing that I'd also need to figure out with VTubing stuff is what kind of software I should use. For PNG, I found out about an app called RockyTuber, I believe, on itch.io. And it's one that people use, and it's apparently a lot less intensive on the CPU versus PNG Tuber Plus. So I'm attracted to that one as a prospect for PNG Tuber stuff. As for 3D, I have no clue. I need to research into what kind of things work well for tracking, and whether or not webcam will work. Because, you know, webcam tracking is not the best. There's a reason why a lot of VTubers use an iPhone, is because an iPhone, due to how quality their cameras are good for just good for the tracking due to their camera quality. But I'm not going to get an iPhone just for that, you know, because if I can at least get a decent enough tracking situation with just a webcam, then that's fine by me. But we'll see. For reference, I've got a Logitech webcam. It's the one that accidentally got picked up as a mic. Since it's got a microphone functionality to it. And yeah, it's fine as far as webcams are concerned. It's not gonna really be much to write home about. All right, we're gonna take out the watchtower, and then Elaine will take out those mages. You go down.
Rousing victory. The war rages on.
There.
The time is at hand.
You.
The path is set.
Allow me.
Twink obliteration. You.
A brisk
Obliterate
flight.
them.
I stand ready.
You actually go after them.
Shall I?
Come then.
Steel your resolve.
If you want me, then have me.
An actually funny thing is that I learned about Vroid, which is also pretty customizable, and also something else that I've been noticing is a trend of customizable models that you can just buy on a VGen, and then you just have access to some kind of software that lets you change them around. I'm trying to remember some. There was the Fairy Sammy model. They recently released one that looked really cool.
This should help.
The Suiko models, like that's a very popular one for a lot of people. You just pay money, and I think the rigging and stuff is done for the most part, and you just kind of customize it to however you want it to look. It's just the options for somebody that, you know, wants to have more of a male VTuber model are not very varied. There aren't a lot of options for guys, so that's part of why I've been thinking on getting just something for myself, because I also don't know how many of those would maybe have a flannel jacket look. Yeah, that's just what I've been thinking on as far as advances on my streaming is concerned. Like, I'm not going to go full-on rebrand. I think I'll still keep my name and everything, and it's still going to be the same games. It's just going to look different. That's it. That's all I've really got for any kind of updates on stream stuff is concerned, besides the usual weekends. Oh, actually, that reminds me. So because we're not meeting... Because there's a chance I'm not going to be meeting with my tabletop group again for a month, that means the next few weekends that are going to come by, will be full of streams, so I'll be able to stream on some Saturdays.
Defeat is not an option. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I am your humble servant.
Oh god.
Allow me.
Jesus, you guys kind of suck.
It shall be done.
You guys kind of suck. Oof. All right.
Come then.
Yeah, it's something that I've had an idea for a while, but the actual execution of the plan has just been up in the air because of job stuff and life, because, you know, we're all adults here. Life happens. If anybody is familiar with the good old tabletop problem of not meeting for a while, or any kind of adult situation, life happens, and it can be a bitch.
Take better care of yourself.
How tiresome.
All right, looking good.
Your orders, sir. As you
Okay,
wish.
you do that, you fight here.
Onward.
If you want me, then have me.
It's not
You're so far looking pretty good, party dynamic-wise.
Impressive.
Regrettable end.
Yay! Okay.
I'll put it right.
This should help.
You were little match. I can fly no further. Your orders?
Shall I?
Making peck at those guys. Yeah. Oh, magic counter with the heavy knight? Oh.
Training has led us here.
Oh, that's not a good call. Wow, you guys really farted in the sheets, huh?
Such is war. How may I assist?
All right. Well, you can finish them
Forward.
off. And Lex,
I'm ready to hit something.
you do that, and then Jeremy can take over the port.
Give in.
This'll be cold. Is that better?
Cool. All right.
That's how it's done.
Hell yeah.
I'll need to study this further.
Told you I'm awesome.
And then Jeremy can
Heard ya.
garrison. Actually,
I'm up. On it.
both of them can
Sure
garrison.
thing. You got it.
You face me.
Oh lord. All right. Well, this is gonna take a bit because of all the shamans.
Tremble in fear before my superior sorcery.
Tremble in fear for how I throw it back from my empire.
I'll do what I
'Cause
must.
that's what the shamans look like they're doing. They are very much throwing it back. Okay, so pursuit has a higher priority than bulk up. Oh wait, that's actually wild. Hold on. Oh, it's the barbarian killer. Oh. All right, we just need to kind of continuously smack them until the debuffs cannot be a problem.
It seems you need this.
better care of yourself.
Why is he not getting healed even though he's injured? That's really bizarre. Alright.
Wasn't even a challenge.
Ah, you must be the Liberation Army. Please take this. Okay. Your Majesty, if we want to finish this quickly, we might best be served crossing the ocean. A flying unit should be more than capable of doing so and eluding the enemy all the while. Well, our 2 flying units are quite literally over there.
Yeah. Prove your loyalty.
There we go.
We stand for justice. The war rages on.
That's done. He's gonna get this dude's gonna get decimated by that Dragon Rider. What's your Valor skills? Wild Rush, Life Aid, Provoke, Fortress. I'm gonna have you actually move back here, and Joseph can
as you wish.
Move forward now.
I'll not fail you.
Never mind. Oh, Joseph. Oh, you pre-promote, dude.
I
Oh,
rise
man.
to any challenge.
Silver Hourglass, for the love of God, please.
Your orders?
What have you got? Heal 2, Haste, Quick, Impetus.
The time is at hand.
How far is that gonna... Okay, that'll work. Yeah! Okay, perfect.
I am your humble
How does
servant.
that... Oh... Oh, no.
Forward.
Oh, my God. Alright, well, let's do this.
Come then.
Oh, good God. Maybe I should have used a... I'll do it after Hilda's back in action.
Don't let it
Because I
happen
think
again.
then we'll be good.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, it's just... it's just another thing of shamans, man. I'm telling you.
Not looking great.
Yeah, I'm glad to at least talk a bit about the ideas that I have for streams in the future, because I'll admit that I feel really bad for not getting to stream as frequently as I used to, because while I'm on a consistent schedule now, it also has me streaming like 1 or 2 times a week. So getting to talk about plans and ideas is nice, because I like talking to you all about this stuff.
How tiresome.
Take better care of yourself.
Why are you not healing? That's very bizarre. You are almost out of stamina.
Anything else?
I shall never crumble. As decreed.
What if I had... No, you need the Aubin heal.
I fear death approaches.
What the fuck happened in the interim to have that? Huh? Alright. I guess... Wow, you guys just kind of suck, don't you? No!
Shall I?
Wait, how are you better... Huh? How are you better with 2 of your dudes down? Hello? Oh god, is this just gonna be a ping pong but on me now? Oh god, that is gonna be the case. Oh no. Yes, Javelin, thank you.
Crush him good. Perhaps
Okay,
a
thank
rest.
God.
If I shall fight until my final breath.
I get them from here with arrow rain? I can. Can I get both? I can!
As expected,
Okay.
of Cornian royalty.
I rise
That
to
could
any
have gone
challenge.
way better.
Allow me. Not good.
Oh, good lord. That is rough. Holy shit.
Got me good.
Quiet down now.
Yeah, shamans and barbarians are a scary fusion. It's like, honestly, I could have probably also gone for a different party to throw here, but I've got what I've got.
You'll be okay.
Oh, I see what's wrong.
I'm here to help.
The Nightbot thing. I'll have to fix that after. Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, I see what I see how I need to fix that now. It seems the list got fucked up.
Faster than the wind.
I'll fix it after stream. Yeah, because it's supposed to be spaced differently.
At your service, sir.
I've done as you bade me.
No mercy.
Okay, you at least get a win, which is good. And then Elaine gets back on his feet. They can just keep chipping away at these goddamn barbarians.
I've had enough of you.
The wind is ours. Just a little magic.
Behold my might! I shall protect you! We strive together! Charge!
That's insane.
Not looking great.
Okay, better. And then we have Hodrick not getting the last laugh. Okay.
Better keep this going.
Alright, well, Aubyn's back up.
Ready.
And don't you have a... You do have a teleport. Or no, clairvoyant. Wait, distance swap. Oh! Wait, like across the map. Huh! Wait, that's really good. Okay, I wish I knew about that. Huh. You know what I want to do? What if I just sent Joseph to just capture some of the stuff that I already got?
I'll not fail you.
Gray skies loom ahead.
Come then.
Alright. You do that. Wait, how the fuck? Okay. Did one of the barbarians? Yeah. Okay. One of them came back. Alright.
Quiet down now. You'll be okay.
I've had enough of you.
I'm here to help.
I'll put it right.
Can you match me?
heal you.
Learn your limits.
Okay.
Nowhere is too far. At once. Face me and be
Okay.
cut down.
Better. Yeah, I think maybe the bringing back of that one barbarian didn't really help me on that front.
Onward! You can do it.
2 damage. Oh. Oh.
Behold my
Please.
might.
I'm begging you. Okay.
Allow me. We strive together.
Another curse? Thought so.
We shall see our duty through. Charge!
Okay, good damage there. Okay, both barbarians down.
I did it!
And Yana and Hodrick got more rapport.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Alright, who could use this more?
No mercy.
Face your demise.
You face me.
Face me and be cut.
If you want me, then have me.
Come then.
No mercy.
Face your demise.
Your
You're
villainy.
nothing.
Do that. Alright, so overall, I think this went pretty well. Also, I just realized I selected the one that didn't kill.
At your service.
Alright, I'm gonna have you rest, actually.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
You face.
Come then.
Alright, there we go. Whew! That one took a while. Large map.
Quiet down now.
Oh, something else happened that was interesting. The weather took a fun turn this weekend.
You'll be okay.
We got a little flurry of snow and ice, or snow and rain, just yesterday, and thankfully I didn't need to leave the home for anything. But yeah, it was or leave the house for stuff. But we got our first snow, which I don't mind. I like snow. I like the cold, but yeah, it was like an immediate drop. It was like 60s or 50s earlier this week, and then it just dropped to about 30. So yeah, it was.
To the next.
That was very sudden. Speed hex staff. Hasten curve. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Oh wait, I could give that to Sylvie to give her better, like, because she can't use the sandstorm. Alright.
The Fruth Militia has saved my prince, and it is entirely thanks to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my lord. And thank you.
Your skill in commanding an army is unmatched, my prince.
Such skill would be nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Bad news, Elaine. We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Dragonhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
I'll handle this.
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Dragonhold before one of our ranks. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
And they just start playing the card game War.
Tell them their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blades. I promise it on my royal name.
I will see it done.
So let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
No, I meant to say no. All right, we'll save after we get the whole spiel here. But the game had better not crash. Prince Elaine, we've managed to persuade the remaining enemies to surrender. That, and the Fruth militia has offered to watch over the town in our absence. I believe we can trust them to see it done. Hold on. Saving, because I hit no on accident. There we go. Alright, can I do deliveries here? I can do 2. Alright, then we gotta explore a bit to get everything here. I scoured the ruins. Yeah. Bro told me to hide here if anything bad happened. Hope he's okay wherever he is. That could be a side quest, potentially. On top of that, we also have some spots available for rapport. Hell yeah. And another one of these circles of stone. Weird. Alright, yeah, okay. Aubin, I'm giving you something because, buddy, you cannot fucking survive. And it's 25, so I think we could promote another one. Could we?
Never doubt a desert kid.
I don't know, man. I've been doubting you for a hot minute. Offensive curses, yeah, I know your whole spiel. Alright. Yeah, basically clerics are good for removing the debuffs, but the problem is they're getting their debuffs faster than I can, you know, take care of them. Yeah, toxic bolts. Okay, so... yeah, poison someone with low initiative. Alright, Virginia and Keetra. Hey, Virginia. What are you up to? What are you up to this... oops. Morning, Keetra. Just coming from an early war council before our next battle. 'Tis a wonderful occasion, my lady. If there might be anything I can assist you with, you need merely ask. Are you feeling all right? But of course, my lady, 'tis nothing to worry over in sooth. Let me guess, Miriam yelled at you for not addressing me properly? Formality never has been your strong suit, and I think it's only gotten worse in the time we've been apart. Come on, don't tease me like that. Oh. It's fine, Keetra. I've never really cared for etiquette myself. You're free to speak to me however you want. And I'll let Miriam know I gave you permission. You're a lifesaver, Virginia. Oh, I was thinking, you want to do some training together? I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with huge swords like yours, so... I'd be glad to, just don't expect an easy bout, Never would with you. Now come on, let's get going. How could I ever refuse someone as pure-hearted as her? You don't need to be that formal with me. Okay, lets out the loudest burp known to man. Just full on, like, from the diaphragm belch. Coleman Miriam. Oh, right, Colm. I haven't been using him much because he does not attack.
Armament sharpened, food prepared,
Clothing examined, pillows fluffed. Yes, that should be everything. Ah, Lady Miriam, was it?
Quite so. Pray forgive the interruption. I couldn't help but be captivated by the fervor with which you approach your work. If you'll allow me the question, do you ever stop to rest? Or grant yourself a moment's leisure?
But of course. What manner of attendant would I be if I neglected my own well-being? As for leisure, I recently begun research into how I might brew the perfect cup of tea. A labor which Lady Melisandre has benefited quite greatly from, I might add.
Oh god, he really is Sojiro. He's even voiced by him. Is that not merely another form of work?
Ah, but I also enjoy finishing. I was like, what? Misread that. Ah, but I also enjoy fishing as well. 'Tis a great pleasure indeed, ensuring Lady Melisandre's favorite varieties.
That seems to be yet more work.
Yes. Perhaps the only reason I enjoy such hobbies at all is the prospective benefit to my lady. I suppose I've been fated to the servant's life since the day I was born.
I can't claim much different, to be frank. Everything I am is dedicated to Princess Virginia and her livelihood. Yet it would seem I've still much to learn in the ways of devotion. I shall take this exchange to heart, Sir Colm.
'Tis a rare sight to witness one inspired by my duty rather than repulsed by it. Yet I accept your words with pride.
In any case, apologies again for the interruption. You've clearly much left to do.
Ah, not at all. My tasks for the day are already complete.
Then how do you plan to occupy yourself?
Well, I suppose my lady's tent could use some tidying up, and I should begin thinking about tomorrow's dinner. I also did recently see an update to my favorite series. Ah, my giant nerd boyfriend. You're always there for me.
It would seem an attendant's work is never truly complete.
Alright, so those are done. And we have this port town. And what, those honors? Who else would only need about 25? Colm does, funnily enough. Okay, so you do have to be past a certain level to get considered for promotion, because the newest character we got, she's not here. 30... yeah, the only other 25er is Colm. So we need 2 more. Do I find ancient dragon skull? That seems like such an out of left field item. Alright, well, hold on. I'm gonna take a look at the map. So that's this whole area. And I can take this in. Hell yeah. Are you the one who made our houses all nice again? Thanks a bunch. We've got heated flooring now. Hell yeah. Could board a ship. What would I need to board a ship for? I guess there may be other ports and stuff that I could go to that are important. And that's all the elf area, which I'm not touching till after I get done with this Dragonhold stuff.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Magic defense -10. Attack a single enemy, inflicts passive seal. Ooh. Share HP with an ally. Oh! Wait, that would be... Ooh, hold on, I'm getting that. That'd be really
Much
good.
obliged.
I'll get that too.
Much obliged.
Can never have too many of these,
Much
especially,
obliged.
as I said, the cast in this game could get really large
Much
really
obliged.
quickly.
Be waiting.
Alright, that's done.
You won't find finer
That's
weapons
medallion.
in all
Oh
of
my god!
Dragonhold.
Yeah, it's a grab.
Much obliged.
AP minus 50 attack.
Much obliged. Be waiting.
I'm just grabbing a lot of the fancy stuff because those tend to have pretty immediate effects. Alright, I want to cut through here and see what this might be about. Okay, that looks like the Dragonhold stuff. Or talk to Gilbert. So Gilbert's right there. What is my... We got... Our characters are getting up there. Almost all of them are at level 16, so I think... I'm gonna go to that other fort for the side quest here. Blooming Rose, yeah. Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes, heads up.
I've heard the plan, Joseph. If you can even call it that. You intend to do nothing and bide our time until the general is shipped off.
Just so, my lady. We strike after he's departed the fortress. Before his successor has time to arrive, Ab sent a leader to marshal its defenses. Even the most ironclad of strongholds will fall to the chaos of war.
Spineless old man. What will any of this accomplish if we let that monster slip through our fingers? Tell me, Joseph.
Princess, please. I understand your anger towards Zenoira, but this seems to be far beyond that. What is your history with Geeth?
I guess you wouldn't know. 10 years ago, he sought to prove his allegiance to Galerius through a sacrifice of royal blood. My blood.
The barbarian. Then the reason you fled to Dragonhold was to break free of his reach.
Yes. I was meant to cross the border with my retinue, the Knights of the Rose. But it wasn't to be.
I fear I can imagine how this story ends.
They surrendered their lives so that mine could endure. Barred his path with their fallen corpses. I lost every last one of them. And now, as the only survivor of that slaughter, it falls on me to avenge their deaths. Geeth's head will roll by my blade.
'Tis a painful memory indeed, my princess. Yet, in this harsh world, every skirmish could be our last.
It's very painful.
And any false move might risk the safety of our men. I assure you, should the opportunity arise, we shall see the general slain.
I don't want your empty promises. I've waited an entire decade for this chance, and I'm not about to let it escape me.
Your ladyship.
Leia, I take it you heard all that.
I did. I wasn't intending to pry, ma'am.
I've lost my appetite for conversation. We could...
Oh shit, what was that? Speak more on it tomorrow. Okay.
I've lost my appetite for conversation. We can speak more on this tomorrow.
I hope you can forgive my ignorance, Princess. That was the first I'd heard of such tragedy.
That'll be the last you hear of it, too. It's an old story, and one that bears no meaning to Dragonhold.
Even so, I must say, Sir Joseph's strategy is sound. We would be wise to accept it without dispute.
I've always admired your boldness, Leia. But this burden is mine to bear, and mine alone. Save your opinions for someone who will hear them. Now go get some rest. Battle will be upon us before long.
Yeah. She wants to avenge her friends.
Princess, wait! Making a martyr of yourself won't bring them back.
You're here to stop me too, then.
Are you kidding? We just don't want to miss out on the action.
We may not match your years in the Order, but we embody the Rose. Same as you. From the moment I joined as a fledgling squire, I vowed to be your shield in times of strife. That vow That spirit stands unchanged even now.
Please, my princess. You're not alone in hungering for vengeance. Let us join you. Together, we claim Geeth's head, and the honor of our order with it.
You're right. I should never have considered doing this without you.
We stand at the ready, my lady.
Knights of the Rose, we march at once to avenge the atrocities inflicted on our fallen sisters.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Gotcha.
All right. So... Oh! Oh no!
Princess.
Well, we'll see how this continues after the ad break. 3 minutes of ads, hour of no pre-rolls after. Get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do. We'll be right back. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. So, yeah, she's just gone, her whole party. Wait, how's that gonna arrange mine? Uh-oh.
I'll not allow history to repeat itself. This time I shall see my duty fulfilled. We must be after her, Your Highness.
Please be safe.
Yeah, this is gonna get dicey. Our aim in this battle is, as you would expect, to capture Fort Pritzlasse. Pritzlasse? I don't know how to pronounce that. However, we cannot stand idly by while Princess Virginia advances alone. A solitary unit such as hers will struggle to retreat should they find themselves under attack. Then Virginia shall be our first priority. We can turn our attention to Pritzlasse once we may her see reason. One more thing, Your Highness. The path forward is littered with enemy garrisons and fortresses. Holy shit. Sturdy defenses behind which Fort Pritzlasse lies. Hence, I believe it vital that we seize them as our own amidst our approach. The operation demands 2 opposing goals, a swift rescue and a cautious march. As such, I propose we divide our army into 2 squadrons capable of succeeding in both simultaneously. That end, I humbly request that you allow me to recover the princess myself. I'll not rest until I've delivered her to safety. I swear it upon my very life.
The rebels here. As if I didn't have enough to worry about already. Though, if I could deliver their leader's head to Emperor Galerius, yes, that would make a great gift indeed. Perhaps even great enough to spare me his ire. Huh, what a timely turn of events.
The monster's still here, is he? Come, we strike for vengeance.
Fool. Her corpse will make a welcome meal for the dogs.
All right.
Their eyes are on me.
Oh, God. Oh, poor Colm. You put here. There we go. We're gonna deploy... Joseph wants out, so we'll have him go first, I guess.
In service of the Royal, awaiting your command. By your word.
So 2 squadrons, huh?
Another step on the long road to absolution.
The day will be ours.
Order must be preserved.
There we go. Split those three, or those four rather. We'll do it this way.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Allow me.
I shall see it done by your royal word.
There,
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
We march. Onward.
For the people of Fevrith.
Do this.
Please let us not be too late.
Oh, okay, that hurt.
We strive together.
She's really good at taking out these thieves. Hell yeah.
We shall see our duty through.
Just a little magic. Winter's Fury.
Nice. And then Renault will likely finish. Yeah, perfect.
For my people. Be gone from my sight. Until my dying breath.
Oh god. Hold on, how
Allow
do you
me.
do against that? Better.
It shall be
yeah.
done.
I shall
Let's do
see
it like
done.
this then.
I advance.
Uh-oh.
The time is at hand. To me.
Proceed with caution.
I would rather not remain here. I see you don't value your life.
Do that.
Behold my might! We strive together!
Focus your mind.
Yeah, these more dex-based units are perfect for taking out thieves. They're just great.
Ice.
A 9. That was a 90 on the spell, and a 90 on a spell, and it misses.
Everything in service of my people.
God damn, RNG can really suck.
Know your standing. I wield this lance by your royal word.
Their eyes are
Fly
on me.
true the banner of the liberation.
Your orders?
Move
Then
back.
allow
Move
me.
back. All right.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
There we go.
This time, princess, I shall not forsake my honor. I have you.
Okay, so it goes both ways on that front. Even if it's a 90 on her, it'll still miss.
Be healed.
I forgot to get a revive orb. Oh well.
The battle is won. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Come then.
Purging the ill humors.
Nice miss. Oh, now he... Oh, so he can attack! Literally, for this whole time that I've ever had him in a party, he will only ever just activate a berry on himself. Alright, well, I guess rearranging his skills did the trick. Finally.
It seems you need this.
Okay, now she can heal him. Wonderful. Okay, that came from all the way over there.
What would you ask?
I shall see it done. Until my dying breath.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
I shall see it done. I advance.
Awaiting your command.
Problem is,
What would you
Joseph's
ask?
units are really not doing too hot.
As you wish.
Onward. You face me.
I'm prepared. Don't let it happen again.
Okay, maybe... Okay, well, the catapult boulders just struck, so maybe I could have Joseph go ahead and run over now.
Got me good.
Oh, if they're incapacitated, they can't
tiresome.
activate their... Oh. So no bulk up if incapacitated. That's actually really vital to know. Hell yeah.
It seems you need this.
Don't I have another feather? I'll use that to get... Oh god.
We march on.
Awaiting your command.
Move you to there.
Very well. What would you ask?
Do you have a feather I can use on you? No. Oh, I do have one revive... One. I have one that I can use. Alright.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
End this one, and then we can get that base. And then once we get the base, we can
I'll cleanse your soul.
then deploy more people along the way. Because there is not a chance I would ever deploy Lex that far back. He would take way too long. Take way too long to get anywhere.
I'll not be defeated.
Take better care of yourself.
There we go.
It seems you need this.
Good. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
I'll not fail you.
Increases initiative. I don't need that.
We march.
That's not gonna work. Hold on, let me see.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
That's 2.
What would you ask?
Let's do this.
Come then.
Keep chipping away.
I'll do what I must. Purging the ill humors.
Alright, one barbarian down. Hell yeah. Two down, hell yeah.
Take better care of yourself.
This base will be ours easy.
Fine job.
I have my doubts.
Oh, God. I didn't even realize that. Oh, shit. Wait, why? Alright, let's do this. Better. Sure enough, probably because the Dex fighter's good.
Hold fast.
Boring.
Okay. Okay, barbarian down.
Don't go dying on me.
Oh, wait, how much was that? What was the rate on that? 87, and he missed. I had to view it through my stream playback to believe it.
By your word.
Oh, shit.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, well, this one will be an easy get, but Elaine's gonna lose his mobility.
I'll cleanse your soul.
There. Okay.
I must never yield.
This power weighs heavy.
My legs grow heavy.
Well, not your legs, the legs of your horse.
What would you ask? As you wish, awaiting your command. Very well.
Okay, do that, and... Renault.
I stake my honor on this battle.
You do that, and then we can have them sort of chip away at everybody else with the catapult. Ow! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God.
You'll see no harm. I shall protect you.
Thank God it's only one chip damage.
My might.
Oh, thank God for the parry. Holy shit, this team is goated!
We shall see our duty through.
Just a little magic.
Parry magic missile. Beautiful. Holy shit, narrow goddamn win there.
I've much room to improve. Be gone from my sight. A minor inconvenience. Your decree made manifest.
Okay.
I have reached my destination.
Whom's to fire on? You're gonna come in here soon. I'd rather not let you do that. Please. Oh, God.
Kneel before me.
Okay. The thing is, they can hold their own. It's
Your
just,
soldiers
it's
don't
gonna
deserve
build
to
up and they're
sully my
going to
blade.
go,
Stand
and they're not
aside.
gonna hold out for too long. Like, that's a lot of units.
Be restored. Now.
I'm sorry, 26% from that house Carl, and he somehow hits. What the fuck?
These rebel worms have come far enough. Send out the reinforcements now. We'll deploy as many as it takes.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, Elaine's still waiting on that.
They seek my head.
Talk. Thank God we got time. Whew.
Coward. The man would rather hide away and hurl stones than face us with honor.
I'm relieved to find you unharmed, my princess. Now, come. Flee this danger and return to our side.
Joseph. I know the truth hidden behind those words. This selfish display of mine has thrown others squarely in harm's path.
I admit, the battle has been more of a struggle than I anticipated. But no struggle is too great when compared to your safety.
I was wrong, Joseph. In a fit of rage, I stood my most loyal subjects before the might of an entire army, and in so doing, almost repeated the very tragedy I seek to avenge.
Hey, it's not your fault.
We are ever ready to lay our lives down for you should the need arise. The captain surely felt the same, all those years ago.
Forgive me, friends. This is as far as we go on our own. Prepare to rally with Elaine and the others at once.
You have my thanks, Princess.
Alright, there we go. She was like, sorry, I got rage baited way too hard. Okay, there we go.
I seize this victory as my own.
If you want me, then have me.
There. Dead.
I'll weigh your sins.
Burn! Predictable.
Whoa. Royal Trickster!
If I may.
Royal Sword Trickster, Royal! Holy shit, he's dodged. Look at him dodge tank that shit.
Impressive.
I mean, hey, I'm not, like, look, guy dodged a bunch of shit. And he's still dodging a bunch of shit. This is a good team dynamic I've got here.
I'm here. I'll heal you.
Learn your limits.
That's a good team. All right.
I shall overcome any odds.
Unfortunately, they're about to send reinforcements out.
I'll not fail you.
And Joseph will get completely demolished.
By your word.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all? Proceed with caution. You dare challenge me?
Just trouble.
Onward!
Just trouble.
All right, one down.
Over here.
With all the might of the royal family.
Face your demise.
Okay, then we finish this off. Garrison this area.
It's not personal.
There we go.
This should help.
Top off of hell.
You were all for the sake of my healing.
And I'm actually going to have Renault
A minor inconvenience.
disembark, but he's not going to be able to move.
Your orders? Very well.
Garrison that.
Kneel before me.
That's going to be unfortunate, but she'll survive, and plus there's a camp spot there. Oh god.
Just trouble.
I shall heal you. The wind is ours.
Oh, come on. We can just get one more knight down. There we go. Good.
As if I could lose.
A A great boon for the liberation.
Alright, have her pay us, have a thing. Cool. If you ever find yourself struggling to move, get it's back to normal again in no time. Okay. I want you
I rise
to
to
move.
any challenge.
That's not going to reach across there. That's a... Why are there so many people in this corner area here? What are they guarding? What are they guarding? I'm going to beeline it to the other catapult
It shall
here.
be done.
I have taken it as our own.
Making all that horrible noise. Here, I'll show him who's boss. Boulders hitting you, no problem. You end up stuck somewhere. Like nothing ever happened.
You don't stand a chance.
See, now we're making good even on this. Making a good balance on this fight. Please row heal. Miriam, please row heal.
Huh?
Thank you.
Onward!
There we go.
As it was meant to be.
Okay. Deploy.
Awaiting your command.
Let's deploy. Not giving Bruno's unit a proper shake.
Let me at him.
We have a
I'll
lot of
not fail you. Awaiting your command.
They won't know what hit them.
What would you ask?
Witness true chivalry. What are your orders, my prince?
I'm up.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Need something? Heading over. Yeah? Sure.
Awaiting your command.
There's one more. Alban.
All bets are off. Let's get going.
Oh, Lord.
If you say so.
Allow me.
Heal you guys up.
I thank you.
Big
I
heal.
shall see it done. I advance.
You dare challenge
Alright,
me.
take you all down. We've got a lot of time, so I'm not worried about losing that with the time limit.
Be restored. Now. As if I could lose. That's what you get. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What would you ask? Very well.
You don't stand a chance.
Ever weaker.
You freeze!
Enfeeble.
You know, in retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have her out in a level 16 fight when she's not even...
close.
Yeah. I didn't realize how low a level she'd be.
That must have hurt.
Let me.
Ow.
Cheer up.
You know, I haven't even checked who she has a rapport with. Obviously, one with Elaine, because due to the romance thing that's in this game, Elaine can probably romance everybody.
This'll be cold.
At least all the female characters here.
No.
orders?
Awaiting your command. As you wish. I depart for now.
Our spirits are high. Come then.
So good first round, but
I'll do what I must.
we have to have you all out.
Purging the ill humors.
I'll protect you.
Yeah.
Let me see what you got.
Oh my god.
How tiresome. Take better care of yourself.
Sure thing.
Well, it's a good thing I've got Resurrection. Plenty of Valor points.
My thanks.
Okay, so we've got that.
In service of the Royal, I'll not fail you. By your word.
I'm up.
Evoke 2. No, I don't want that.
We march.
I want to use... Chip 'em away.
You face me.
I'm ready to hit something.
Lex can finish off and garrison that, and then we're set on that front.
Vigor fades.
A little ice for you.
Probably check on the rapport situation after this fight, see what we're looking at here. Because I know Yana and Hodrick can talk some more.
Healing you.
The issue is that we need to see where we need to go. Because some places we,
That
you know,
must have hurt.
can rapport at aren't available. So, yeah.
Sorry.
God, since promotion, Lex has just been going at it. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
That's how it's done.
All right,
should've
Rosalind's
come as a
catching up.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Done and dusted.
Oh God, wait, where's Chloe in all this? I forgot where I put her. Oh wait, yeah, she's with... Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Ready.
Lex garrison this.
You got it.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Your will shall be done.
Okay, you can take care of those.
I'm within their range.
Do you realize who you defy?
Yeah, it's a bunch of witches, but we've got a bunch of row heals, so it should be good.
Now.
Together now.
What a joke.
Was never in doubt. Vanquished.
There we are. All right,
I'm
everything's
all
fallen
too
into...
familiar
Oh
with
God.
such adversity.
Everything is falling into place for the most part. probably do the camp once I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
You've some nerve.
I trust in you.
Victory is assured.
Some nerve.
Fucking parries. Parries. And not even of the platypus variety, just parries.
Is this
Oh, good lord.
the end?
Oh, that's annoying. Alright, priority is the archers.
We march.
Elaine, you get your ass over there and do the camp.
I see you don't value your life. Behold my might!
Okay.
We shall see our duty through!
Focus your mind.
I can help.
We strive together! For my people!
Oh, Renault's almost
Until my
out of,
dying by your royal word.
yeah, he's almost out of stuff.
guys.
You don't stand a chance.
Do that, and then I'm gonna actually do a blade wave. Because those sword fighters are a little too close for comfort for me.
The win is ours.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
Alright, well, she's immune to poison, so that's a plus.
With all the might of the royal family. What is it?
Blade wave.
Tis the fruit
There
of my
we go.
labor.
Oh, that took both of them out. Oh, fuck yeah.
Come.
You know, part of me does kind of miss not having a soundboard so I could do the cyberpunk noise, but as I said, I'm kind of lessening, like, I'm not using voice mod anymore, and I've just decided to, like, if I ever find another voice soundboard thing, I'll change to it, but voice mod, I'm kind of like, eh. Unless really no alternative comes up, but I kind of want to see how it goes without the soundboard.
Glory to the liberate for the liberation. What would you ask? As you wish.
I wield this lance for the people of your decree made manifest.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay. We'll still check the rapport list after this fight, but this fight's gonna be a minute.
Thanks. Steady. You've got this.
Right here. Not even worried. The hell?
A temporary fix.
Now.
Sure thing. On it.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Want some of this?
Go on! Taking aim.
Oh, embarrassing.
Good. We've got a good setup with this one, too. Chloe having the ranged option with Javelin is really nice.
Come on already!
Oh, no.
No more hurting.
I didn't see what the percentage was on that hit.
I'm here to help.
But knowing how this game has done me dirty with a lot of the high percentage to hits, I don't doubt that it was stupid.
You won't.
Okay. That was good. Both were really good there.
They got eyes on me.
Now then.
Ah, shit, Virginia was not in the range there.
What is it?
Well, you're gonna go back here and garrison. Or... Actually, wait, hold on. Can you not? There we go.
You have some sense, I see.
Instead,
I won't disappoint.
you'll go well, you're gonna go here.
I'm off.
I shall hold nothing back.
Okay. Get off of Renault's balls so that he can then go and rest for a second.
I am with you.
Forgive me.
I have you.
There we go.
Barely stand.
Burn!
Stabbed.
You'll be okay. Be shielded. Stand.
I fight in me yet.
I'm up. Heading over. You don't stand a chance.
You've got this.
If we can get out of there in time, that'd be wonderful.
Pretty good, huh? Bet that hurt? Need something? Easy.
Come.
Okay. You'll finish them off, which will be good. Then we get Renault to heal up, and then the catapult can go, and then we can chip away at them. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Need to check the time again, but we're actually making good time, I feel. If I remember right. God, I love that pursuit move. It's so good.
Flame!
I am with you.
The battle is won.
Impressed, Elaine?
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Alright, thing is, he's low on his resources. Or on his staminas, rather.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Actually, wait, how do you do against... Oh!
If you say
I should have
so.
you fight.
How shall I proceed?
Ready.
Until my dying breath.
Rest.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Oh, God.
What are your orders, my prince?
What if I did a cheeky little preemptive? That's not really going to help much. What if I did a cheeky preemptive arrow rain?
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Okay. Once he takes those two out, then he can rest to gain his stamina back.
Forgive me.
Okay, Joseph's unit is starting to pull his weight. It's just... The problem is, like, due to him being a pre-promote, it makes it harder to get him to really do much, aside from what he's currently got. Like, good for early game, but not so good late game. Or even mid-game, depending on it.
A trivial undertaking. What would you ask?
But once he gets that done, he can then rest himself up. And then...
Show me what you got.
This is a no contest matchup. There we go.
Enjoy that.
Come.
What a joke. How embarrassing.
And there we go.
Glory to the liberation.
My steed demands rest.
You don't stand a chance.
Lex and Bruno can just chip away at that until it's done. Oh, that would explain why it's gonna take a minute. Uh-oh.
Let them sucker. Go on.
It's also a good thing that Travis is in the back. 81 and somehow he still misses. That's funny.
I'm waiting. Better.
I'm here to help.
Get up.
Come on. Get the big heal.
Be safe.
Okay, good.
Oh, you can beat me?
What's next?
You do that, it's for funsies. And cancel your movement for now. You're too fast. Renault, how good are you on... Okay, and...
Show me what...
You don't stand a chance.
We'll do this. Because those impales are not going to do much against Lex. He's pretty defensive.
Cheer up. Healing you.
Sorry.
Easy now. This'll be cold.
I can barely stand.
Like new. You'll freeze.
There we are. Also, ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes. Heads up. Okay.
I'll not.
All right, now I can let you rest. And oh, that's also gonna hit. Oh.
You don't stand a chance.
This one's mine.
Show me what you got.
I just saw another unit come up from behind where we were attacking that fort. Oh, that's gonna be a bunch of experience for all of them. Hell yeah.
Go on.
Right here.
Nice.
I'm here to help.
Okay.
Be safe.
I do love how the character's pose changes with their promotion.
Little
It's
bit
nice.
of tricorn pride for you.
You see that?
All right. Now that that's done,
Sure thing.
Lex, you take over.
You got it.
And rain hell.
I'm up.
Bruno, you rest. Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
keep getting stronger.
Oh, that went perfectly.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Your will shall be done.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna have to hold off.
As decreed.
All right. Nothing else happened on this side.
So, what next?
Quickly now. I await your next command.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay.
I'm prepared. Don't let it happen again.
Oh, that would explain why this particular unit's rough. Yeah, that motherfucker looks serious.
I'm tired.
Not serious enough to not get half his health taken out by a fucking catapult. Alright.
What are your orders, my prince?
Okay,
At
and
once.
Monica can handle the rest of it.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Okay.
Let us strike together.
We can do this!
Poison did it. I was like, how is he gonna go down if all that physical poison damage? God, equipping that poison sword on her was a really good idea.
Let's get going.
Alright,
if you say
you
so.
garrison.
The path is set.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Renault's
I
good.
wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Oh, that's middle of the lake. I need a flying unit to go there. Damn it. Alright, well,
Until my dying breath.
in that case, you go
By
here.
your royal word.
Nice miss, bozo.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, well,
Enfeeble!
I'm just going to skip this because it's already ended and the ad break's about to start. So, 3 minutes of ads, hour of no pre-rolls. So get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we will be right back. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And Yeah, we're making pretty good headway in this. I was kind of worried because of the time limit of Virginia being so gung-ho and, you know, all the catapults in the area, but we're making some headway. We're doing good. All right, sorry, I was drinking some water. All right, back in the action. So, she's going over to fight the catapult. But no... Oh.
I wield this lance. Your decree made
You're just kind of item collector.
What is it? I won't disappoint. Is that all?
There we go.
Do you realize who you defy?
I trust in you.
Victory is assured.
Allow me. Bowing out already? A lacking bout, frankly.
We march. Onward.
Okay, and...
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Wow, Monica's team is really ramping up on these poor sword guys. They are just not...
Now.
They can't survive this at all.
Together now.
Some nerve.
Nice. Holy shit,
I
that
shall
was
ease
just a
your pain.
fucking wipe. Pure fucking wipe.
The fruits of
That was a-
diligence are sweet indeed.
Like, that's the kind of wipe where you don't...
all?
That's the kind of wipe where afterwards you're like, damn, that's clean.
Your will shall be done.
All right,
I'll not let
I'm gonna
Clyde
have you
as
move over
decreed.
here actually
That
because you
this
are
is worth
run low
something.
on your stamina.
I have arrived.
Yeah, why not? Heard ya.
'Tis no better shield than adequate preparation.
Come then.
Man, this really makes me wish that this game was on PC for keyboard and mouse. Genuinely, because like,
This should help.
while the control sticks are fine,
do what I
it's,
must.
you know, not the ideal way to control it. And honestly, this would be a good entry-level SRPG for people. Just put it on PC, Vanillaware. Like, Atlas and Sega have said they'd be more than willing to help you out with that. Come on. Please. Fucking do it. Please. Like, I'm confident Vanillaware fans and FromSoft fans are the two people that keep screaming to please put something on PC.
We march on. Well fought.
Oh god, I just noticed Elaine doesn't have his fucking arms. Oh, his armpits are still exposed under the armor. Come on, dude.
So, they've defeated my men, hmm? Seems these rebels have more guile than I gave them credit for. Send in the next wave, and bring our superior numbers to bear.
Alright,
Yeah.
Bruno, you go up to here.
Sure.
I'm up.
That's not a good range. Wait, can I, like, move the whole thing?
On it.
No. Okay, didn't think so. Well, we don't really need it because, frankly...
Ready.
Because, frankly,
Yes, sir.
like, we're doing pretty good as far as damage is concerned.
Let's get going. Sure.
You move there. Joseph,
What would you ask?
You're good now, so I'm gonna have you join up here.
As you wish.
I have reached my destination.
Keeping this.
Simple.
Yeah, okay, I actually like doing this way more. It's way faster. Rest. You're about to be there. Wow, this is turning out a little too well.
I advance.
I'm here.
If you want me, then have me.
Okay, I need somebody to go there to back her up.
I'll put it right.
You'll be okay. This should help. Return to us.
Actually, never mind. This will work out fine. She doesn't need anybody to back her up.
Face your demise.
Yeah, see? We're all good.
You were as decreed by the Father himself. Reason rules the day. I rise
And
to
then
any
you
challenge.
can go get this thing in the center.
Your orders?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Your will shall be
I'll
done.
actually have you rest.
What are your orders, my prince?
Sure thing. You got it.
Your villainy ends here.
Purging the ill humors.
Another round.
Take better
Hell
care
yeah.
of yourself.
Okay, that's good. I just realized, since we're going to be approaching the 5-hour mark now, this is about time I should charge my PS5 controller. Because these things have a 5-hour battery life. Nearly forgot about that.
We march.
I'm
Onward.
actually going to have you go back and rest.
The time is at hand.
Everybody else is catching up.
Watch what royalty can do.
Hastened call, and I'll have her move faster.
Good choice. I won't disappoint.
Make it thematic. Why not?
Want some of this?
You want some?
Show me what you got.
Trust me, you're not ready.
I'll finish him off.
All right, Albin, are you any better as a Viking? Come on, please survive one fight, just one. Because motherfucker has not been able to survive any fights so far. Oh my god, these thieves. Oh no, please, please. I plead, Albin. By some miracle, survive. Oh god. Okay.
Nothing stopping me now.
There we go. Okay. Yes, good call for the camp, too.
You want some?
No point being scared.
Pissed off the wrong guy.
Of course, the 2 would be because Alvin goes down again. Man cannot survive at all.
Hit him with everything.
Like, the whole reason I promoted him is because he's been kind of pulling shit moves lately, so maybe a pre-mote was exactly what he needed.
You're mine! Be gone!
I'm sorry, 82. That's fine, it's these Dex guys. If it's these Dex guys, I'll accept an 82% miss.
Serves you right. Everyone's tough till they got a sword at their throat. You want some?
Want some of this?
A temporary fix.
You've got this!
Come on already!
Be safe.
Okay, that worked out pretty well, actually.
Thought you could beat me?
That worked out really well. Holy shit.
Show me what you
Pissed off the wrong guy.
Alright, you can kill them.
I owe ya. No stopping me.
Big amounts of levels, too. I think... I don't know how many honors this is going to give us, but if it's enough to get more promoted units, maybe then we can try again for the half-elf quest, since most of my units are getting pretty high in level now. Plus, I still have those experience books I can give them.
How do you like that? You see that?
Let's see. Joseph's stuff, yeah, 16, 15, 15.
I'll not fail you.
You want some?
Want some of this?
Trust me,
You don't stand a chance.
Go on!
Oh.
There we go.
I'm here to help.
Enjoy that. I'm up.
Anything else?
What would you ask of me next?
And then... Camp heal.
We march.
And we're good.
To me.
Yeah, why not?
These guys are gonna be
A fine
really rough.
discovery.
Oh yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah?
Oh, that's a stalemate. Ooh, I've not had
Until
that.
my dying breath.
That's a no.
What would you ask?
Huh.
By your word.
Shocking amount of
Requesting
damage I can
further
do on that
command.
front.
Let's get going. If you say so.
What is it?
I'm gonna do it as soon as she's within range. Because I have
Watch
a
what
very strong
royalty can
feeling
do.
that this guy's gonna be tough. Oh.
I have to admit, I'm impressed you've made it this far. But that just proves what fine offerings your head will make to our Emperor. And it appears I'll have to cut them from your necks myself.
Now's our chance. Loose the catapult. Another one behind us? And the path's too narrow to dodge their fire. Come on, Elaine. We have to do something before that catapult flattens us. It's really you after all these years. Today, Geith, the Knights of the Rose have their vengeance.
Is that the name I'm supposed to Is that a name I'm supposed to recognize? I've never heard of such an order in my life.
Don't feign ignorance with me, coward. 10 years ago, you went after a princess in Cornea's royal family. Slaughtered every last one of her personal guard. I won't believe you've forgotten.
Do you know how many worthless peons I've slayed in my years, girl? I can't be expected to put a name to every last bloodstain on my spear.
Vile beast. I'll make you pay for those words.
Need something? Easy. I wield this lance for your decree made manifest.
Ever feel like you're being watched?
For the people of Fevrith.
This should work. Good thing I had two of them stay back.
You'll see no harm.
I literally just had the whole like, oh no. Anyway.
Do not break me.
We shall see our duty through.
I am your shield.
We strive together. Charge!
Nice.
Behold my might.
All right. Oh my god, a 93% What the fuck? What the fuck?
Until my dying breath.
What is it?
Blade wave. Okay, I guess it's just 50% no matter what.
Awaiting your command.
Unload. Just unload.
I won't disappoint. I can't say I expect to win.
Gaze upon the face of your
How is
demise.
Joseph? Well, he's got Morden on his side, so that might be it.
Your demise shall serve me well.
Is that Patrick? I think that is Patrick Sates. I recognize his voice anywhere. He has a very distinctive sound.
A fine jest.
Holy shit!
Darkness approaches.
Yeah, that would explain it.
I have you.
Ooh, the music.
I can help.
God damn, that's a good move.
The battle is won.
The time is at hand.
I'll not fail you.
Come on.
Watch what royalty can do.
What would you ask?
We march.
Heal up, because Fran's low.
Thank you. What is it? Kneel before me.
You're serious. Okay. Wow, that's stubborn. I think this music played at the start of the game. No. Nope. This is different music.
you. Onward!
90 in the miss. That's so funny.
I can barely
90 in the miss.
God damn it. Ugh, RNG. Okay.
You face me.
You dare challenge me.
I'm letting Virginia finish it off. I feel bad because Morden got the hit, but like, how was I supposed to know he'd do 74 fucking damage? Okay. There we go.
Could lose.
Higher still.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
There we are.
Is anyone surprised?
That's that quest done. Bulwark. Guard efficiency plus 50. Grants a row of allies that buff them against it. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. And more honors to level up.
Today, the Knights of the Rose have their vengeance.
It is done, Princess.
So it is.
At long last, Geith is consigned to the hell of history where he belongs. None will remember his name.
And everyone we lost can finally rest easy.
Justice was delivered this day. You can take things from here, Joseph.
Princess.
Listen up. I've decided to leave the Liberation. That, and I hereby dissolve the Knights of the Rose. You're free to live however you see fit.
What? But why?
We did it, my lady. Geeth's gone.
That's exactly it. I spoke to him before he met his end, and the man didn't even remember who we were. The corpses of those he murdered were nothing to him, rid from his mind ere the warmth had even left their bodies. All the while, I've been tortured by delusions of revenge. A damned slave to the past he had long since forgotten. Not only that, but I closed my ears to Joseph's plans, and in acting as I saw fit, put all of you in great danger. And now, I must answer for my wrongs.
Virginia, you don't understand. We steamrolled that. Honestly, not that big of a deal.
Please, my lady, don't belittle yourself. Virtue and justice play at the heart of your every action, as is proper for the paragon of Cornian royalty.
I'd think you were describing Elaine, not me.
Apologies if this is out of line, your ladyship. I have stood by your side for a number of years now, ever since you first stepped foot into Dragonhold. In that time, you have done what seemed impossible, restored pride to this land, and encouraged its people to reclaim their home. I doubt you fully understand just how monumental an accomplishment that is. In you, Prince Gilbert saw the progeny of a ruined land, holding her head ever high despite the many sorrows she'd confronted. That noble spirit stirred the dormant fire in his breast, emboldened him to take up his sword once more. Where has that spirit gone, I ask? I've always counted your pride as a member of the royal line to be among your greatest strengths. Yet were Prince Gilbert to see you now, he would surely view it as nothing but a weakness.
I dare you to say that again.
Princess, the people of Cornia aren't the only ones who look to you for hope. I know you want to bury your sword, but I ask that you don't bury the dreams of Dragonhold along with it.
Come on, Prince. Say something.
I must add my own plea to the roar, Virginia. In truth, there's still a great deal I've yet to learn. So many lessons left untaught the day I lost my mother. But that's precisely why I value having you beside me. To teach me the ways of Cornian royalty like no other can.
Teach me how to put based post on Blue Sky.
Please, I need to go viral at least once.
I suppose I could stay on at least a little longer, seeing how desperately you need me. Enough with your staring, all of you. Bashfulness doesn't suit me in the slightest.
All right. You know, I really hear this dialogue and I'm like, man, people complained about the localization style in this game. It's so stupid.
Old wound disturbing your sleep?
Ah, Princess. I was merely reflecting on that fateful day.
A wound of a different kind, then.
Queen Elenia surrendered herself to that monster's blade, that the prince and I might escape it. Yet I can't help but wonder.
I can't help but wonder.
Had I only faced Galerius in her stead, might my demise have spared her such a cruel fate? Perhaps she would be the one standing beneath this moonlit sky instead of me. She deserved to live, not I. It seems I too am slave to a past I cannot outrun.
Both our hearts were scarred deep by what happened 10 years ago. But that pain isn't ours alone. So many suffered that day, and so many suffer still. But there's still hope for peace. A lasting peace that can soothe the agony our people suffer. Elaine is that hope. The boy you saved, and the man you raised him to be. Take pride in that, Joseph.
You grow more and more like Elenia with every setting sun, flying true as an arrow, urged forth by the strongest conviction.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. Joseph, I can't be the mother Elaine has lacked all these years. But I can whip him into shape every now and again. Let's hold that whip together, shall we?
I'd have picked different phrasing, but yeah, I get the intention. Alright, save progress. So that was a big side quest to handle, and a long fight. Alright. Black iron bow. Cool. There we are. We can promote some people. We can promote one person. Who could use it? You know what? Virginia... Oh, 50. Never mind. God, it's hard to choose. Sandra's not really been doing the best, so... Would it be what she needs? Colm costs the least, so I think maybe him. Yeah. And then, you know, when I get enough honors next time I play this, I can promote somebody else a bit more quickly.
It appears I've still room to grow.
Yeah, 21, that'll be easy, because then I could maybe do Melisandre after that and pair them together for fights. That'll work. Also, we have rapport conversations, and before I forget... rapport. Who do you... Yana, Lex, Scarlet, and Elaine... Oh, so putting... Okay, so she does mix well with Lex for that, and Scarlet. So Hilda, Jeremy, Monica, Auk, Prim. Holy shit, we've got a lot of people. We might chip away at these, actually. Got one on the other side. Prim and Hilda. All right. Another great trip to the market, but
What should I eat first? Whichever it is, I certainly won't be going hungry anytime soon. Still as big an appetite as always, I see. Hilda, I'd appreciate it if you didn't sneak up on me like that. Sorry, I should have said something sooner. Also, how did you not notice the big, giant wyvern behind you? But I have to admit, I'm relieved to see you've been eating well on your own. If you're just going to tease me, you can do it somewhere else. I doubt I need to remind you, Prim, but you really should be careful about where you keep your food. Once something's gone bad, you'll have no choice but to get rid of it, no matter how reluctant you are to do so. You can't just cut the moldy bits off the tomato and still call it good. And always remember to watch after your valuables too, especially if you're sharing a tent. You never know what manner of foul bandit might attempt to steal them after all. I know, Hilda, you've told me these things countless times over the years. What else? And never involve yourself with a well-spoken man. There's no telling what cruel intentions he may hide beneath his debonair mask. Actually, it might be a bit late for that. What? Sorry, it's nothing. Well, never forget to stay alert. Keep your guard raised, and if you ever need help, you know where to find me. Hilda always has been rather quick to worry. Thank you, oh father, and Elaine for bringing her back to me.
I have to wonder, like, why would someone say no to a lot of the options of having more characters? Alright, so Elaine, who do you talk to? Who are you talking to? Scarlet? Virginia, Scarlet. Just Virginia and Scarlet. Okay. Can I... Facility not be registered. Okay. Facility not be registered. Okay. Clive. Ah! I'm interested in this one because apparently Clive and Monica were engaged. See how this evolved. And I know, like, a lot of people... I remember seeing, back when this game came out, a lot of people felt a little disappointed that Elaine couldn't romance a guy. Any of the male characters. Which, yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. That'd have been really cool to see. Who knows? Maybe in their next game they might have something akin to that.
Evening, Clive. Ah, Monica. What is it? Do you always stare at the ground when you're speaking to someone? It's rude, you know.
It's not that I don't wish to meet your gaze, of course. It's merely...
Enough, Clive. I know you had your reasons for deceiving me, as did my grandfather. What's done is done.
Be that as it may, it doesn't change the manner in which I wronged you.
Well, I won't argue with that. It was rather uncivil of you. But bearing a grudge does me little good, knowing you only did what you thought was best. Unless there's something else you feel guilty about, of course. Should I be worried?
Please, it's nothing as substantial as that. I was merely struck by how unchanged you seem, despite the ever-looming threat of war. Even now, your iron will is as apparent in your eyes as it always has been. 'Tis beautiful, I must admit.
I don't know what to say, Clive.
Then say nothing at all. Even should you forgive my failings, I've no right to stand at your side ever again.
You've changed as well. Years past, I could never have foreseen you standing tall against the might of Zenoira like this.
I suppose not, no.
Aww. He feels bad that he deceived her. Okay. What are we looking at here? Aubin and Jeremy. What have you two got to say?
It's not often I go picking a fight I wasn't paid to start, but I got something to say to you, Jeremy. It was real pitiful watching you beg for your life while all your men lay dead around you. I get you were trying to survive, but that doesn't mean I gotta like it. So what? Just because my men were gone, I should have asked to... Just because my men were gone, I should have asked to go with them? Sorry, wasn't gonna happen. Besides, the boss knew damn well what he was getting when he took me on.
Yeah, damn know who he was getting when he took me on.
What? If it was your own family laying there, would you still have acted like they were nothing to you? Of course I would. There's no point being all righteous and honorable if it's just gonna gonna get you put in the ground. So yeah, I'd leave him, just like anyone else. That's how it goes when you've watched a good man take his damn morals to the grave. Nobody gains from that kind of sacrifice. Not the person doing it, and not the people he's doing it for. So keep looking at me like I'm the scum of the earth if you want. But this is the only kind of life I know how to live. If you don't like it, try telling the boss to put us in different units for once. Gotta say, it does make me wonder. What would I do if Magellan? Yeah, Magellan or Liz went and gotten themselves killed. And what was that good man he was talking about anyway? Okay, so we got that one. So Jeremy's got a bit of a deeper reasoning as to why he's so lackadays about other people like that. Alright, now Berenice and Jeremy. Berenice and Germa. What? But you're... Sorry, do I know you? What is Elaine thinking, letting a bastard like you walk free in our ranks? Heh, I remember now. You're the mercenary from the gambling den. One and the same. Wasn't there for games, though. I was helping a friend. Trust me, I could tell. Nobody bets like that if they've got their eye on actually winning. Keep talking if you want a blade to your neck. Still, I still haven't forgotten what you did to me. Come on, don't be like that. I was just having a little fun. Fun? You were cheating and dragged me into your mess because of it. Maybe so, but last I remember, your friend slipped out no problem during the brawl. Seems you should be thanking me, don't you think? I should be punching you in the gut. That whole fight, you kept pushing people off on me. It was pathetic, not helpful. If that's how you're gonna do things here, you'll be out on the streets before you know it. That's a promise. Fine by me, as long as you think that'll keep you safe. Besides, you never know what might happen in battle. Better looking after yourself than dying to help a guy like me. Oh, look who's trying to be selfless. That's not it. All I'm saying is I'll never be someone who goes marching to his death to save his friends. Not like you. And if you don't like the sound of that, you're better off just leaving me behind. Not sure if you're clever or a few coins short of a full purse. But I guess I don't mind letting the past stay in the past. Just know you won't get off easy if that happens again. Whatever you say. Alright, so... yeah, same deal. He's very much like a, oh, things look rough, gotta skedaddle. Alright, Melisandre and Auk. I think is how you pronounce his name. I don't remember. You know, Auk, you're actually quite handsome. If only you didn't hide it behind robes and hoods all the time. I'll thank you not to stare, please. My looks have always been a complicated matter, in truth. How so? Well, I'm happy to say I share much of appearance. That's a weird way to phrase that. I'm happy to say I share much of appearance with my late mother. But that only makes it obvious I'm her son, meaning my every failure is a blemish upon her name. Sometimes I wonder if a wretch like me even deserves her visage. Why not put in a little more effort then? At least then you could honor her memory in the process. No, a failure with a pretty face is still but a failure. I learned that shame at many ceremonies I've attended honoring my brother's achievements. Auk, you do not understand the appeal of boy failures. Might I introduce you to Buggy the Clown? Every time people would ask me what I was capable of, what great feats I could perform. But I never had an answer. Even now I've done nothing of note with my life. How cruel. A precious gem doesn't become so on its own. It needs to be polished and cared for, not smashed into 1,000 pieces. Just believe in yourself, Auk. Believe that all your magic and your research will one day be worth it. Once you can do that, you'll come to like the way you look, too. I'm sure of it. You're gonna... It's like that old Men's Warehouse commercial. You're gonna like the way you look. Well,
I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. That's more like it. And as for my part, I can't wait to see the new and improved you.
Alright. So that's done. Who else? That it? That's it. Alright. What was this level? 40? Yeah, no. No. Okay. What else have we got? How's the bridge quest? We did get some more points. Some more honors. 30? Who do we promote? We could promote her. Yeah, why not? Promoted Colm, so I may as well.
The pride of House Maye.
Alright, cool. I kind of like that the top of this Legionnaire's helmet looks like a pompadour. Alright, so... So there's that. And then the next time that I stream this, I'm definitely going to have to talk to Gilbert. Wow, we got a lot of locations out of this. And a lot of resources, too. Deliveries, C-Brains I need, okay. Any others? Yeah, I suspect this might be where I can go to get myself some really good materials to do more, to do those bridge quests. Actually, wait, hold on. What were the quests? Where was that? Bridge here. I needed 30 pieces of Cedronite. And Cedronite I have... Oh! I can do it now! Hell yeah! Alright, Pog. Okay. Go that way. Yeah, something else that I have also thought on doing is getting more emotes made to just have more available for any subscribers of the channel. Keitra. Repaired the bridge. Alright, then there we go. Oh! Now he's a reporter with her. Hell yeah. Heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Oh, fuck yeah, that was a... Okay, good. Yeah, good thing I went there. What were the other ones that I needed? Stone 4. It was this one. Review quest log. 30 pieces of quartzite. Do I have that? Probably not, since I've been in Drakenhold this whole time. Let's see. Quartzite. Oh, I do! Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hold on. You can go do that right now. I think, and I believe for the map guy, that was like 50% of the map that he said he wanted. So, yeah. Let's call Morden in. Repaired the bridge.
They call me more than the bridge. I built that bridge across that river. They call me more than the bridge builder? No. You eat one eraser. Our route to Grand Corine lies just ahead, Your Highness.
Proceed forth, and the final battle against Galerius shall commence in true. Okay, so that's just the bridge to the final area, and I'm guessing, yeah. That's too much level for me. I would get stomped. My ass would be grass. So... Were there any other quests that I could do? The half-elf quest would take too long, I think. And we are approaching the 5.5-hour mark. Wooden bridge. Need Dracula lumber? Which do I have? Dracula, cornet. I need 5 more. Hold on. I'm gonna take the cursor off there. I do want to go here and trade in all the shards I've gotten, though, because I have gotten a lot of them. Okay, so 12. What can I afford with that? Cleric's cane. I think I may save up for that, actually. But what I want to do first, before I forget, because this has been a continuous deal. Selvi, you get a different staff. You're taking high-speed hex because that other... How much is that? Oh, oh god, no wonder she couldn't use it. Yeah, no, you're not getting that till you're promoted. Alright, so that's done. What about my quest log? Atlas Fevereth, 50%, yeah. Wooden bridge. Yeah, I think I have enough for that. Sigils. Okay, so we've got all that, and the next time that I stream this, I can definitely go for the half-elf quest, and also the level 18 one that we were at earlier. And this leads to another black market. Wait, do I not have enough? Oh, wait, no, it was 5 that I needed. Shit. Alright. Well, probably come back to that another time then. Okay. Can't think of anything else that we need to do around here. I do want more rapports to be available to some people. I just also understand that it's gonna be a lot of tavern eating. Tavern.
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know.
God, that food looks so fucking good. You know, I'm curious. Hold on. Rapport overview. That is unfortunate. I want Melisandre. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I guess Elaine can't romance every character, every female character. Look at Hilda. She's not available. Prim is. That's what I'm assuming that the handshake heart thing is at the end. It's either like you've got a really deep bond, or in Elaine's case, it's a romance. Where did she go? There she is. You and home as well. Love Lex in here. Why not? And we've got 2 free meal tickets, so may as well use them now. God,
That's good.
You want some?
As though it were made by the royal chef.
And we'll do another one with... Let's see. Keitra? I have to see how that's gonna pan out. Hold on. Wait, can they talk? I guess maybe I don't have the location registered yet. Where's Sharon? There you are. Who else can you talk to? Who else do you have cutscenes with? Okay, and that's kind of it. Do that. That'll work.
You're gonna love this.
And I've got a shit ton of money, so I'm not too worried about using too much money. It's just, if I've got the free meal tickets, I may as well use them.
Feel free to drop.
Okay. Armor.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold. Much obliged. Be waiting for you.
Alright, now I'm gonna go check those villages to see what else is of it. Actually, let's wrap up with more of these rapport conversations. I like these. Keitra and Elaine. Keitra, that hammer you're carrying. What about it? Is it not different from the one you normally wield? I can't say I remember seeing such intricate carvings on its handle. Hey, you're right. Must have grabbed the wrong one from the armory this morning. Is there a reason you don't keep your weapon at your side as most of our soldiers do? Well, a hammer is not like most other weapons. I can barely even lift the thing in my tent. Besides, sleeping next to something I've used for war would have just given me nightmares, you know? Now you have me considering whether I should even be keeping my sword with me. I'd say so. I mean, you've still got to sharpen it and stuff, right? I don't have to do anything like that myself. Then it seems the armory is a fair choice. Though, taking the wrong weapon by mistake certainly could cause problems. Were battle to strike. Right, I almost forgot. Someone's probably out looking for this. I better go give it back to him. Oh, and thanks for noticing, Prince. Come to think of it, the armory tent does hold a fair number of hammers. Perhaps Joseph would know a method of quickly telling them apart. I mean, a hammer's a hammer. I mean, shit, I remember, like, I'm also remembering moments of, like, Monster Hunter where it's like, why the fuck would you need to sharpen a hammer? Hammer blunt, why sharpen? Probably because it'd be too busted if you didn't have to sharpen. Like, if you didn't have to sharpen a hammer or any weapon in particular in Monster Hunter, that weapon would be broken for balance. Like, they'd have to either nerf its strength tremendously or, like, make every weapon not need sharpening at all. Yeah. Off you go. Ha! Is she smacking chickens? What the fuck? Keitra, stop! You mustn't harm those poor animals. Just look at how safely they landed on the other side. Don't worry, Sharon, I'm not hurting them. Just sit back and watch, yeah? But... Heh! And then suddenly 1,000 of them swarm in like the cuckoos from Zelda. Anyway, those chickens were just staring at the river when I got here. Almost like they were trying to find a way across. So I figured I'd help, and a quick couple of smacks was a lot faster than trying to get them all over to a bridge.
That's quite the method, yes. But it appears to have been an effective one, if nothing else. I must say, I'm always surprised to see the power your slender frame is capable of producing. I can't imagine the harsh training you must have gone through to reach this point. I wouldn't call it training, really. I mostly just messed around when I was a kid. Smacking my friends with pillows or catching huge fish with my bare hands. It's no wonder I ended up going for the hammer after that. I mean, it's basically the same kind of stuff, just with metal now. My parents never came around to it, though. Kept trying to get me to ride a horse like a proper knight. Alright, well, we'll see more of the deal after the ad break, so 3 minutes of ads, hour for no pre-rolls. BRB, everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, we're gonna we'll continue to do all these rapports, but then I'll probably end after that, since my throat hurts and I am very tired. So, yeah, plus I also do have work tomorrow. But I want to get these character moments done because I like learning about them. A familiar struggle. But in my eyes, Keitra, you're every ounce the knight they wished you would become, and much more. I just hope they agreed with you on that. Alright, that's done. And then Colm and Elaine.
Allow me to thank you once more for granting us refuge in your army, my prince.
'Tis nothing that demands gratitude, Colm. Your aid is most welcome. Your aid is a most welcome boon in these difficult times.
And what of Lady Melisandre? I pray she hasn't given you too much trouble.
Not particularly, no.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. Strange. I would have expected her to pursue him day and night in search of a marriage proposal, or even a mere lover's tryst.
Tryst? Tryst? I think it's tryst.
It is concern for the prince. Is concern for the prince which stays her hand. Perhaps an uncharacteristic bout of shyness.
Colm?
Whatever the case, it's best I not interfere in affairs of her heart. Pardon me for saying, sir, but I trust you'll treat my lady with all the love and kindness that she deserves.
I could manage no less. You do mean in my role as her commander, yes? You are a fine attendant indeed, Colm. 'Tis plain to see how deeply you care for her. I am certain such loyalty provides great comfort in her times of need, much as Joseph does for me.
And how I wish that were true. While I may still stand in her service for now, Lady Melisandre is already a grown woman, and it demands every ounce of effort I have to ensure my counsel does not come across as intrusive or overbearing.
Wonder if Joseph bears the same worries regarding our relationship. Thank you, Colm. I shall speak with him tonight, and allay whatever concerns he may bring. What concerns he may be carrying.
'Tis a wonderful idea, my prince. I'm certain he'll be pleased to know how you feel. Thinking on it now, I suppose my lady does the same for me at times. Perhaps it is that shared kindness which makes her and the prince such an ideal match for one another.
I mean, the deal with Melisandre, like, I'm normally not for the prospect of the character that's like super goddamn into each other to the point of blocking everybody out, because it's really, really, it can come off as incredibly unnecessary at points. Like, I remember a particular character in Fire Emblem Echoes by the name of Faye, and I'm confident that name just made a bunch of people that are Fire Emblem fans groan collectively, because my god, so before I leave, I'll give a little fun factoid. So Faye, character in Fire Emblem Echoes, she was a character added into that Echoes remake. She was not in the original Gaiden at all, and she is an inclusion that not a lot of people really like, because her whole shtick is that she is obsessed with Alm, the main character, like, to the point where literally any other
cutscene or relationship that she gets to talking to people with. So, like, literally any conversation with her will just pivot to being like, oh, I noticed Alm did this. Oh, I noticed Alm did that. And they could literally be asking her, like, what she likes for breakfast, and she goes, I don't know, what does Alm like? And it's like, that's how you do that poorly. Like, just, God. So that's how you do it poorly. That's how you do it. That makes people like.
You won't find finer.
That's how you make. That's how you make people rub their temples in frustration of like. You know what? It's that exact thing of like. It's the exact thing with Yuri and Sanji. Yuri and Spy Family and Sanji in One Piece. I'm like, God damn it. Like, she'd be okay or even fine or good if it was not for this one goddamn annoying thing. Like, almost intrusively annoying. Like, the kind of annoying character trait that is like, what in the name of God was the thought process on giving this character? Like, was it to build romantic tension between him and Celica? No. Because as far as I remember in the story, Celica doesn't, like, her interactions are just more like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but her interactions with Faye, Celica's, had just been like, oh, hi Faye, how's it going? And then Faye's just kind of like, nah, like just sneering. And I'm like, obviously, you know, not to that level, but like it's the same problem that Morgana from Persona 5 faces for me, because it's like, you'd be cool, you'd even have cool moments if it just was not for this one goddamn thing. And if you've played Persona 5, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Ugh. But in any case, we are done for the night. It is 20 or so till the 6-hour mark, and I'm tired, and I also need to sleep soon, or as soon as I can. So we are ending off tonight. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I really appreciate you coming by, whether you lurked or chatted. For VOD watchers on YouTube, if you want to see these streams live, I usually am live on Twitch at 7 p.m. CST, at the moment on the weekends, on Sundays with occasional Saturdays. I make sure to let you all know what I'm streaming next over on Blue Sky and Tumblr, or Tumblr, Blue Sky, and YouTube, so follow me on those platforms too to see when I'm live next and what I'm doing. And yeah, overall, nothing else as far as announcements are concerned. The next few Saturdays, I believe I'll be able to stream. Middle of the month for certain. This upcoming weekend, the 15th, I don't know, but for certain I can do the 22nd and the 29th. So then, that'll be when I can do some Saturday streams alongside the Sunday streams, so we can get more done. And yeah, that's the plan for now. It'll just kind of be more the usual. Although, I say that, Thanksgiving break will be something different. So the 21st of November, I'll be planning on a demo day stream, so I'll be doing that since, you know, I'll have time off to do so. So yeah, be sure to check out when those are around, and that'll be the day after my birthday too, so I'll be a fresh 29-year-old guy. Yay. So that'll be all. Thanks for joining me, everybody. So VOD watchers, stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.